Had to get it.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, I don't know where I'm looking anymore.
Right there. Welcome to Tavern Knights.
Am I on screen? I don't think I am.
No, not when you lean over here.
Hi. I'm still getting ready.
Yeah, you came into my screen.
You're still Sam Regal.
I'm still Sam Regaling it?
Yeah. You got the Critical Role shirt on to show it. So, hey, welcome to Tavern Knights. This is this show where we sit around and play D&D. Wow, the table is getting really crowded with all the bags of coins and and the schnacks down at that end.
Lots of schnacks. You know, that's the one thing this game is missing.
Snacks?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah, it's like we don't like get pizza in D&D while we play our D&D.
There's a reason why we don't bring pizza.
Yeah. Renee doesn't like pizza. Well, she loves pizza.
I love pizza. It's a trigger food for me.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
That's good. The
trigger food?
Yeah.
It's a warm day here, so.
Yeah. I'm bulimic.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So, welcome to the show.
Yes.
We're going to get started in just a couple minutes. We just wanted to say hi, welcome everybody aboard. If you haven't joined us before, we are playing D&D 5e in the World of Greyhawk, which, if you're not familiar with that's Gary Gygax's original world from way back in the late 80s. Yes. Early 80s is when
back in the olden days.
Back in the olden days.
Not that long.
Yeah,
back when dungeons were
30 years.
Yeah, that's what, like 20 years ago, right?
100 years.
20 years ago?
We were just little holes.
20 years ago was the 80s, not the early 2000s, right?
The late 1900s were
Oh.
a little bit ago.
Yeah, you want to talk about your experience at the grocery store getting carded?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Well, you got carded?
Did you?
I got carded, and the
Listen
chick,
to the glee.
oh, yeah.
No, wait,
Well,
listen.
she knows I never get carded, so like, I randomly got carded, and I went to pull out my license, and the girl's like, "Oh, you're good." I'm like,
Yep.
She's like, "I saw the one."
Yep.
Yeah, you see
She went straight for the heart.
she did.
That happened to me as well before.
Sometimes
It hurts.
Yes.
I saw the one.
Sometimes they'll see. Originally, it was like, "Oh no, I saw the 19. You're good." Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That the first time that happened to me, man.
Like before, it was like, "Oh, well, you have a vertical license. Like, of
Yeah.
course you can't buy alcohol."
Mhm.
Right? No, but
Alright.
you still got my alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
People thought
so
I was older.
we're going to start. We'll be right back. And we're back.
Yay!
Hey, all right.
We missed you.
So, where last we left off, you guys started the last session in the middle of a fight with a dragon.
Rawr.
An abyssal dragon at that. Abyssal ruins all over the dragon. And then the general reappeared, and you wound up fighting both of them. It was a hard-fought battle, and after a few very tough rounds, where you were really lucky, and the dragon did not get his breath weapon back.
Thank you, gods, because the one time was bad enough.
Mm-hmm.
But because of that, you guys survived. Although Klimbrum did drop, but you emerged victorious. Yeah,
Came real close.
you emerged victorious, Blade of Chaos in hand, which is one of the things you were looking for, and you then decided you were going to put up the dome and take a rest. But then Marikaris had heard some footsteps off down one of the halls. So Marikaris, Grimbolt, and Octavian all decided to go take a look.
We decided to go one more room
And split the party.
And
Yep.
so they did. You wound up going through. You found a room that had a goblin in it that was talking to a crystal skull. Grimbolt shot and killed the goblin. The skull started talking with you, asking who you were.
You got really mouthy.
Yeah. Marikaris tried destroying the skull. It didn't do anything. And then basically the voice in the skull said, that's it. I've had enough. Now you'll see, you escaped me once. You won't escape me again. And boom, the skull exploded and a Vrak, which is a vulture-like demon, showed up in the room. You guys dispatched it pretty easily. Came back to the rest of the group. Told them what happened. Eucharia started creating the dome again. And then you guys actually got your long rest. You then explored the area, found a bunch of things. You also found a prisoner whose name is Fid Dulaman.
Fid.
And helped escort. You started escorting him out. Well, on your way back out, going up through the elevators, you stopped in the room that had the statue of Bakab with the markings on its ring finger, and tried putting the magical copper ring that you found on that finger. The statue slid aside, exposed a staircase that you followed down and wound up in a large library, where you then found a desk with a book on it that you saw were like writing out different types of books and checking them out. And so you wrote down a book name, and you have to put your name too, and it showed up on the stand.
I never
Very
thought
cool.
about this.
And so you actually got several books, including the 2 books that you were looking for.
Right.
And then some.
The alchemical recipe book of Zagig, and the Green Accord of 393.
Yep, that's right.
You then proceeded to leave, sealed the room back up by taking the ring. Statue slid back into place, went all the way up, exited out the upper level, where you saw that the war wagon was back in its original location, but there weren't any undead there. You went outside, signaled the warden that was sitting outside their building, and he went inside, got a bunch of his buddies. They brought out the planks and laid them across the pit, and that's where we're picking up right now, as they just laid down the planks.
I have one question.
Yes.
Before we entered the tower for the second time, how they retook inventory on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Did they actually write down the titles of the books that they just put like 5 books?
No, they actually take a detailed inventory.
Okay.
Is there a penalty
Bastards.
for not returning books?
We don't know that.
You have no idea.
We don't know.
Correct.
You have no idea what the late fees are.
Yeah. That we don't know.
I thought about that now. You're talking, I'm like, no, oh shoot, what are the late fees?
Didn't leave any info, so.
These,
It has our
There was
name,
no
though, doesn't
library.
it? It knows who checked them
But
out.
the thing
Oh,
is
does it?
that it,
Yeah, you have to write the book name and your name.
That's kind of how I'm like,
Yeah, those late fees are going to come and bite us in the butt.
yeah, he's like, what book did I get? I forget. I got one.
I don't know. What's your inventory?
I don't remember.
I
I had a kid's book of Gods and Goddesses, I think it was.
Oh, that's there was one of Gods and Goddesses
Yeah.
that you wrote down. It was an encyclopedia of Gods and Goddesses.
I took this one out.
The
Yeah, you
ABCs
picked
of D&D.
ABC.
yeah.
D&D, yeah.
And I actually got
Zagig, the
Oh,
man,
the
the myth, the
Encyclopedia of
legend.
Gods and Goddesses.
Yeah.
and I
So we
got
can just look up shit, whoever want to.
Yeah, we got Zagig, the man, the myth, the legend, Encyclopedia of Gods and Goddesses, History of Vecna, Longsword of Love, Volume 1.
and Evocation for Beginners.
That one's not on her list.
I don't have
That's
that on
one
my
I
list.
wrote because I
You
did
wrote
one
it.
for. I was doing one for like magic in general.
It was
Well,
like
they-
towards the end.
Didn't I?
You
find
suggested
one
that
I was,
one, yeah, and then I wrote it, and you said it appeared.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, she didn't write that one down. So I was going off of her list
Okay.
of all the books and stuff. So
There would be one more than that to add to it, but there was also the history of Vecna, though.
okay. All right. So you are now outside the Tower of War, and they've laid down the planks. And
Now what?
what are you guys doing?
Well, I guess we will step onto the bridge and.
Well, crash.
Well, we need to.
What time of day?
It is at this point. It is probably like early evening.
All that late.
If you guys had your long rest, got up, and then spent several hours in the library on your way out.
Sun's still out.
Yep.
I'm just glad to see the sun. Which is out like...
Oh yeah, the sun's still up. It's starting to go down, but it's probably around 4, 5, we'd say.
This tower sucks. As I'm just crossing. Just even though long rest healed up, I'm beat up.
Yeah.
We're all little.
We're all kind of... we may be gotten our long rest. We're pretty... I mean, that's emotionally draining.
Yeah.
And we leveled up. So
Yeah.
that can also be emotionally draining.
Yeah. But we need to let them know about too many things.
Yeah. What's his name?
The Iuzites, pawns, like we need to notify everyone, like orcs, the Iuzites, everything.
The Iuzites are still gathering. Even though we killed like this group, they could still be gathering. We have evidence that there are more coming.
Yeah.
So are we telling the wardens this and then take the evidence to authorities?
At the end of last session, we were talking about like actually since they actually have ties to Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Letting them know once we're back in Greyhawk, let them know they have faster means of notifying Greyhawk than it should absolutely be, because something is mobilizing in the sky that looks like is going to attack Greyhawk. Those were the papers that we found.
Are we leave the papers with the wardens, or we're taking it back with us? Because let's cloud it, we take it back.
Oh, we're going to take those papers with us,
Yeah,
man.
but I think we should at least show them and like, well, we're on our way to Greyhawk now. Unless someone can bamf to Greyhawk and take them with them. So yeah, just kind of need.
I have some questions on whether or not the wardens are going to
do it.
Yeah, follow up on anything. They didn't even notice the orcs that we were
they
chasing that came in here. Well, they didn't. They didn't care. So why would they care about this? Looks like that they're just in more for a profit.
Maybe they didn't know how bad it was getting.
I don't know.
So.
Well, go inside that.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Good to see you made it.
Good afternoon.
Yep.
We almost did it.
What's the
Not a lot of folks do.
There was a dragon in there. A nasty one.
A ruined dragon at that. And followers of Ayuz.
It's
like at the name of Ayuz or like at me like
no, at the name of Ayuz.
Oh, okay, that's
you say Ayuz and he's like, ugh.
Okay.
Is this Gibbolt? What's
that
his name? Gibbolt, the dwarf at the entrance?
It is the same one that you guys met before. I was just looking his name up.
I got Gibbolt Blitzheim.
Yeah.
And Stilgar, the leader.
Stilgar's the leader, I knew that. Grebold.
Okay. Grebold.
But out of curiosity, you guys are set up outside this tower. What exactly do you guys do? Like, I know you have ties to Greyhawk, and that like
what do you say you do here?
What do you?
Well, honestly, all I've seen is sit and drink.
And you're allowing Iuzites.
I talk to the customers.
So engineers will have to.
That's what that guy does.
Oh dear lord.
God, it's a great movie.
That's saying something coming from you.
I know.
It's aged well.
It has aged well.
Oh, it's still very relevant
But,
in
like,
today's
do you have like a direct tie to the guard in Greyhawk? Because frankly, it looks like there could be a invasion out on the western.
We've got
Invasion or at least
Raiding,
raids.
at the very least, raiding parties. We found multiple maps. They are organizing. They have a lot of provisions down there. I mean, like a lot of provisions for like soldiers. I don't want the city off guard.
Aye.
yeah, we've got connections with the city guard and the militia.
Okay. Do we actually?
Maybe we can get a name from them so we can show them all the
Yeah,
evidence.
like, I pull out like some of the
Not all of it, some of it.
not all of it. Some of the maps, like these are things that we
It's not
found.
like they're not going to see it all anyway.
Yeah, they're going to go through it.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Stilgar.
Looking up. We can find this.
Hey, at least he's got lungs.
They're good lungs.
Yeah, they're definitely.
We'll say that about Trevor. As annoying as that dog is, he at least doesn't do that.
Oh, yeah, you got best of both worlds. One that goes straight for your face, one that just farts.
Okay. Oh yeah, come on inside. We'll talk inside.
Thank you.
You all look like you could use a drink.
Yeah.
We paying for those too.
Probably. I can almost assuredly say yes.
Yes.
So,
as we're walking in,
uh-huh.
Yeah, never mind.
Nope.
Just follow. I think actually before like we would have crossed the bridge, I would have turned to Marikaris and said, "Can you pull that sword to like be dead?"
Oh yeah. So
Because you're connected with it, right?
yeah, I tuned to it. Yeah. So Chris, I kind of
Politely ask it to play dead.
I kind of in my mind.
Just please don't use the
Speaking to
words.
it.
It could cause trouble if you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right? Just say, I need you to play dead.
There'll be
So,
more
yeah, so-
blood for you if you
Right.
do.
There you go. There's incentive right
Oh,
there.
Hey, gas. My brain. Yes, listen. We need you to do a better. I need you to do a better favor. I need you to do a better favor for me. I need you to. Can you dumb down your power a bit? Kind of. We need a bit of a disguise for you. Otherwise, things are going to get real expensive. And, we want to make sure that we get you back home.
Roll a
And
persuasion check.
potentially have a bit of fun before you go.
I'll see what I can do.
No check?
Disguises himself as a +5 Avenger.
Well, here you go. You can have him. And I kind of whispered to her. I asked him. I don't know how much more I can do.
So we can do
You
his
hear
ass.
giggling in your head.
I don't want to give it back.
I'm not kidding. Shh, it's just down.
All right.
So you go inside to the inside of the warden's stronghold, and they've got, like, if you don't remember, they've got actually it's like a giant bar, giant tavern when you first walk in, and Gribbled says, "All right, I'll go get Stilgard. Have yourselves a seat. Get a drink. We'll get this all sorted and get you out of here as quick as possible."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
So he heads off into.
I go up and I grab it. Ask how much it is first.
Yes.
I feel like we're paying temple bar prices at this place.
Yeah.
You just came out to the tower, didn't you?
Yep.
Then it's nothing.
I'm joining you.
Really?
Hey, you survived.
Perfect.
Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, mate.
All right, I grabbed 4.
Yeah.
Well,
I-
then I don't have to make trips back.
There you go.
Take a drink as well.
Oh, just grab a nice tall ale.
Yeah. The first one I like down,
Chug it.
and then get back to the table.
Okay. Little woman who
Drink well too. Got him in a little
So in here you see, it's a lot of dwarves. There's a couple of humans.
dwarf behind the bar.
It's a dwarf behind the bar. You see maybe one half elf,
Figured.
Where else would he be?
Yeah, right.
Bathroom.
In front of the bar.
and then
About how many?
Under it.
there's probably a dozen in
Wow.
here. A dozen
Okay.
people in here
Yeah.
total.
And I said half.
And then in just a couple minutes, you guys sit down, get about halfway through your drink. Stilgar comes in with Grebold and that gnome whose name I don't have.
I might have it.
I don't know.
I probably have like a skull next to it. Yeah, we were in the tower a long time. Boss, Silver, or I don't think I may not have written their name down.
Yeah, I don't know if you actually got his name.
No, we
I
didn't.
feel like Klimbrum probably would have.
Yeah, all I
We
have
may
written
not
down
have
is the doorkeep
even
and
asked,
Stilgar.
though.
I mean, I'm the one that did inventory with the guy. Like I talked to him for hours before we went in. So
I'm just saying, it may not have been said out loud.
Yeah.
So his name is going to be. I find my gnome.
Nibbles.
He is Ronbis.
Yeah, I did not.
Rhombus.
Rat truck. Kill them all.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I still don't fantasize about it.
So Stilgar comes
all I'm
out,
thinking about
sees
right
you, like, welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Hi.
Y'all look like you've had some.
Seen some shit,
fun.
man. There was a ruined dragon down there. With ties to Ayus.
No, you see Grebold do that though. Stilgar just looks at him like.
Yeah.
Stilgar looks at him and like points,
That
and
dude over
points.
there.
and he's like. You see him go and get a mop.
Worth it.
Not inside.
Worth it.
Wait, didn't they already do all it inside?
We were outside when he
You
spit
were
that.
outside when you
fair
did it
enough.
before. So he's like, all right, well, I think they have some things to talk about from what Grebold was telling me. We can, if one of you wants to go with Ronbus
Yeah.
and, well, you'll all have to, actually, I guess, you know what, Ronbus, that's fine. Come on, we'll just do it all in the one. You can take your turns going over to him. And we'll go through the inventory. And you see Rhombus with his like clipboard and come on, let's go.
He's a jipper.
They take you back to like a
How
large
fancy is this
meeting room.
clipboard?
What's that?
How fancy is this clipboard?
It's not.
It's just that chipper. I like someone who stays organized. Okay. I can relate to what this dude does.
That doesn't mean his clipboard has to be fancy.
I wanted it to be fancy. I was hoping it'd be fancy. That
means he's
seal
taking
it.
pride in his
Yeah.
work.
Hey, Farley.
Now you do see when you get back there, takes a quill that's on the clipboard, takes it out and starts writing without dipping it.
That's cool.
Okay, all right.
Where'd you get that?
That's cool. Not going to lie.
Thank you.
Very
like it.
handy.
Oh yes, it is very very
Where,
handy.
where does one get one of them?
I hate this.
Take commissions?
Not normally. I'm normally too busy.
My wizard friend. Especially if it had like magic link abilities.
Oh, it can't do that.
Yeah.
It's just normal.
It's not that type of.
Is it overcomplicated to make?
I can appreciate
It's
it
not.
though.
It's not that. It wasn't that difficult. You gotta know, and just the right thing. It takes some odd materials.
So what would the secrets of that cost us? They want to know that to pass it on to an enchanter friend of ours.
That would be expensive because then it could make it and
sell it.
and
And
sell
then
it.
everyone would have one.
And then everyone would have one, and this one wouldn't be special.
Can we buy
It would still be
yours?
special. It would be the
Can we
first.
buy yours?
So then you can make another one for yourself.
Ooh.
You can always get a patent on it.
2,000 gold.
You want it for 2,000 gold?
Not that much, no.
It's not that cool.
That's a cool pen.
We're
A cool
about
rating.
to pay this guy like,
He kinda giggles and goes back to
$50,000. So.
I knew what
that
he
was
was
the,
doing.
That was the let's see how interested
How-
they really are price.
Or it's like government funded or something.
They're a dime a dozen at the.
No, it's adventurer funded.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, Silgar, have a seat. Everyone, you all have enough to drink?
I'll take a
And
second.
he like yells out, and somebody comes in and he's like, "Get us 5 pitchers."
I'm like,
Pitcher each.
Sure.
So, oh yeah. Guy takes off. He's like, "So, what's this that I hear you found something about oozites inside the tower?"
not gonna stop me.
So, and I pull out the same map and a couple of things. I didn't pull everything, but yeah, we found we came across a runic dragon. Well, before that, we came across clerics.
There was a cult to Ayuz.
Yep.
They were with an army, an organized army, because they had a hierarchy. There was a general, there was at least a commander.
Guy.
Part of a raiding parties.
Couple nasty clerics.
Guys writing down notes of more people to expect. We actually have a head count of orcs showing up and other giants and abominations. And more still coming today. Or coming.
An itinerary or an inventory list of provisions that they have down there. And they have a lot of provisions. There were and there were also stables.
Locally rated provisions.
Yeah.
Mind you. From the road. An hour away.
Yeah. And also, the most concerning thing that we found along with all of this was this map.
Map of the patrols.
Yeah. Map of the patrols for surface raids for the west banks of Greyhawk. Looks like they've actually been the guards. Routes.
Uniform.
They did. They have
a whole
we also found guard uniforms and map of city with a possible timeline of 30 days. We found this yesterday.
The general had a pet blue dragon, by the way.
A runic.
Pet runic blue dragon.
Yeah, nastier.
Yes.
Very nasty.
There was also a talking skull. Talking skull that exploded and turned into
yeah. So he's working for somebody.
Yeah.
But
we believe that these Iuzites are essentially just pawns to a greater. We firmly
Pawns to what could be worse than him.
I can think of it's a short list. I can think of a couple.
You wrote it.
This is very disturbing.
Yes, and I think the sooner that the city is notified, the sooner they can have defenses. Possibly, you can. I mean, I don't know if you guys actually go into the tower and clear out, scary stuff, but I mean, we'll show you the way. We're only
where all the provisions are.
Yeah.
There's still fresh provisions right down there.
We're only 6 people.
Yeah, we don't generally go in unless we're going in to provide a rescue.
For the rest of the city, right?
I can definitely send some folk in to take a look around and see.
I can draw a quick sketch of
secret door,
where the
100
secret
feet.
doors are that take you down a couple 100 feet to get to this.
That'd be helpful.
We're heading back to Greyhawk now. We're going to take these and show their authorities. Do you have any contacts we can bring this to and mention your name as well?
Captain Bidrag. She'd be one to talk with.
Bitrag?
Bidrag.
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 Sounds like
Bidrag.
an insult.
I heard Bitrag and that was really bad.
That's not a good name.
Those good people.
I could say Stilgar sent us, and she might grant us.
I wouldn't make fun of her name.
Oh no.
No, never. No,
Sure.
that was Renee saying that.
I will say she can make your life hell in the city.
But she'll grant us a quick audience if we mention.
I'll send word ahead too that you're coming.
Right.
What do you think?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes,
We'll,
thank you.
we'll hand deliver all this to her. These concerns.
That's
I do like that.
What are you gonna do if more orcs show up?
if we see any of
There was
those.
also an Orad. Is that what
Yeah,
it was?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nasty.
they're working.
Oh,
They're
I mean, it was
they're
alright.
all cultists of Ayus,
I mean, you took care of it just fine.
and more are going to show up expecting this is bunkered down over here. Even though I think we cleaned it out,
We at least slowed them down.
in
To
this
say the
at
least.
least this portion of the tower.
Well,
I mean, we
so
essentially
the
ran.
threat's over.
I honestly
No,
don't believe so.
Not according to this
No,
letter.
because-
They're showing up.
Because we killed this
What was
many,
in?
and the paperwork says there's this
More.
one.
Yeah, if anything, we slowed them
The
down.
number that we killed does not match the number, and the amount of provisions are for a lot more than what we actually took care of.
Yeah,
Where are the rest?
we had to
And
come back
root,
because we're too
probably.
hurt.
And the dragon was rough.
We kind of we survived a dragon. We're like we should go while we
I'm
can.
done.
Let's go tell everybody what's
Maybe
going on
deeper
in
down,
here.
or in
Yeah,
if
either
there's
deeper down.
other ways of getting to the other towers.
Deeper down, or maybe
Yeah.
in one of the other
The-
towers, or
Tower Zagig is completely sealed off. There's no, everything's collapsed. We had an earthquake a few years ago, sealed off, collapsed a bunch. And then them crazy freaking clerics of Zagig control the entrance to Tower of Magic. They ain't letting nobody in unless they.
There's an opening over there.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
there is.
we knew that.
No, the only entrance was through the tower.
We
We
knew
only
that.
were allowed to go in. The Tower of Magic.
Yeah,
They're not letting anyone in or
Okay,
out.
I thought there was only
Yeah, they want some fucking mystical key and like to let some.
no. Pirates, am I right?
Not all clerics. Them's crazy bastards over there.
I'll take that as a compliment. Not all clerics.
I
Thank
think
you.
he's a
And,
cleric.
and you see him
Isn't
grab.
he a cleric?
You see him
Cleric,
grab.
yeah.
You see him grab the medallion that's around his neck.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna see if I have any.
Yeah, so
I'm fully aware of what I did.
I know, and I love it. That was beautiful.
Nah, I was gonna do some kind of thaumaturgy, but
Like he's a cleric. Like
I made myself glow.
It's
Pretty easy
obvious.
to identify.
Obviously,
Yeah.
especially this one.
So
I'm pretty vanilla cleric.
Is there anything else you wanted to tell him?
man, let me. Was that about it? That's
Wait,
about it,
sun
right?
painted on
Hold
your
on.
armor.
That's my tabard.
He just mentioned
Black cloth.
key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I thought that too. I was going to talk
We-
about it when we're outside.
It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, I we got a couple of those.
I mean,
Oh, I like my note of dragon! Exclamation point! Exclamation
The
point!
general.
Well, that's
Oh,
all you
we
need
were-
to know.
And he said
Didn't we-
that,
wasn't the prisoner key?
I don't know. I just wrote
By the
down.
way, Fit is not with you. He stayed out.
I don't know. I wrote down key off the general,
Yeah.
and I don't know if we used
So
it.
we
but-
opened a chest. We opened a chest in his room
the key.
with a key.
The key that was on the Naga.
No, the key
No.
that was on the general.
Oh,
General.
okay.
Can we use it?
We'll talk about it after. Because I was wondering if
We
that's
got a
the
couple
connection to
keys.
the. I wonder if that's connected to the
Um,
Tower of Magic.
Was it a magical
think-
key?
I don't think. Write down that we
That's
didn't
the
get
bulk
anything
of
with
like a
it.
threat.
I mean,
As
for all we know, the magical key could be the apprentice ring.
yeah, that's
You just got to show that, hey, look, we're worthy. We're coming in.
that's about
Doesn't
it.
have
Other
to actually be
than
an
you know
Mm-hmm.
getting squared away.
It just may be
with all of
symbolic.
this.
That's some
Well, it was a
key.
All right,
It was a key
yeah.
that opened up.
Well, there was a
the
dwarf
library.
cleric of Neural We got his amulet too, so I don't know if that's a threat, but he sounded kind of crazy down there.
Nirel?
Norel? Yeah.
More crazy bastards.
What's that?
More crazy bastards.
Alright.
I don't know which one's more evil. Ayuz or I just got evil next to Norel.
Ayuz is definitely the more evil of the two, but Nirel is up there.
Forgive me. I study things with my fists.
She does it that.
Proper dwarven lass.
Thank you. I mean, I don't use a hammer, which I know is a little weird, but can you tell me about Ayuz? Man, that.
Yes, I can.
I know you can, but I want to hear from him.
You
were in the wars, right? This is Renee asking.
That's what I did for the first 60 years of my life, was patrol the forest against the forces of Ayuz.
Ayuz is he's the ruler of the lands of Ayuz, north. His lands actually extend all the way to the Nerdiv now. He's just on the other side. The wars, he expanded his lands quite a lot. He took over a lot of areas to the north.
So this is a flesh and blood ritual.
Aye, he is a deity that walks the earth.
So it bleeds.
Sure. I'm sure that's possible.
If you can get close enough.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I doubt you could get close enough to actually cause that to happen. And if you did, you wouldn't survive.
Yeah. That's encounter. Fair. I mean, I barely survived the draft.
She's
fair.
very.
Barely survived the hobgoblin.
She's very determined.
We'll just make the list.
But taking on a deity.
Things that have knocked Glimmer out.
Oh man, that list would be so long.
They
some of them have been our own party members.
But yeah, he's actually the god of evil.
Oh, that's lovely.
Half Cambion, or half demon Cambion. So, he yells out, "More ale!" Guy comes back in a few minutes later with a bunch of pitchers. And so he gets around, Ronbus gets around to you, Marikaris.
Aye.
They go, all right, come on over.
I think all I've got is the sword.
Well, you've got other things too.
Well,
he looks and he takes inventory and moves things around, and he takes the sword and looks at it. And make an insight check.
I have to make an insight check?
Oh no.
Can I watch him while he does this?
Please do.
You can make an insight check too.
Well, this was stolen property.
I'm sure we're all watching.
I'm still drinking.
Whoa,
and
that's
watching.
good.
We're all just like.
If we had
being really nonchalant about
you're
like,
not
watching
drinking beer, we're watching
We're
this.
trying to be nonchalant about it. Just
8. Okay.
19.
Okay. You don't pick up on it, but you see him looking at it, and you see almost a recognition
Oh no.
Like
on his face.
like he
Like he
knows it?
recognized the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugar. Come here. And he's got the sword and he's talking with Stilgar really quietly.
Wait, hold on.
can
I feel like there's a new ability.
Can any of us hear?
I'm
There's
saying,
a disturbance in the force.
Can she read lips?
No, eventually
I can. Wait, I can.
You can.
I can read lips.
They are turned away from all of you.
Yeah.
Is there a reflection like an ale or a window or something?
No.
Damn it. Anyway, I'm trying really hard to like.
Okay.
We're just telling the truth. That's stolen property. We need to. That belongs to Rickard. Yeah.
Like if they ask us about it, like we
Yeah,
were
it's stolen
commissioned by
property.
so and so to bring this back to them. We're not going to lie to them.
Do you have an ability?
Oh, I didn't.
You said you were making a big deal.
Well, if he's turned away, I wouldn't be able to read his lips anyway.
Well, right, but I didn't think you could read lips. I didn't think that was one of your abilities.
eventually, like, that's part of it. I can, like, read lips and understand any spoken language.
Oh.
How close is he? Are they?
They're probably 15 feet away from you.
I'm just
It's at the other side of the
room.
I'm just standing there with my
Just to
arms
overhear him.
crossed.
What's that?
I just want to try to overhear him.
Could I pop
You have a
Basil
razor
over there
blade, ears of a hawk.
and go inside and like listen?
What are you?
And go ahead and make a perception check. And you make a perception check for Basil.
Make sure you have enough cheese.
$21.
Okay.
Just a straight roll. I don't think I can re-roll a nat 1 on a rat. Can I?
It's still your roll.
Okay.
So
And he is within 30 feet.
No, I
17.
don't have it yet. It's
17.
I
Okay.
get it.
You speak Dwarven.
I do not.
Then you do not understand what they're saying.
Oh,
Why, yes, I do.
Yeah. And you
I was gonna
from
say,
where
I
you
wanna
are
listen
with that
to
roll,
Peter.
you can pick up quite a bit. You hear sword, Rickard. You think?
I'm going to wander over to them. Just stand up and grab one of my ales and wander over to them and go, if you're thinking that that's Rickard's sword, it is. He told us to look for it. The general, the general
You
of
see
the
him
orcs.
turn and
Yeah,
and
the
look.
general of the orcs had it.
Yeah, Rickard got jumped, and I chime in. Do I hear Grimbolt
Yeah,
say
it's
this?
all in front of us.
I chime in and say, yeah, we met Rickard on the road. He got jumped by the orcs. That's actually what we came with, a mission to follow the orcs. And frankly, we followed a lot of their footprints into the front door.
Oh, I'm carrying it.
I was about to ask how you came about getting the Rickard sword, because he wouldn't part with it willingly.
Wouldn't blame him. Yeah, we killed a wyvern to...
There is an ambush
This-
just over by the bridge.
Right. And just so you know, the sword's very, very interested in getting back to its own.
Oh, I know. I know what it is. And they set it aside and say, off to the side, and say, actually, they hand it back to you.
Okay.
Say, make sure it gets back to Rickard.
Like what?
That does not count towards your.
Woohoo!
Inside, Climberham is very gleeful. Like,
Yeah, I'll tell you the total if it had been.
we would have owed them like 25,000 gold for it. It's a legendary weapon. Yeah.
The they tally everything up. And
Did you do the math?
yes.
He wouldn't give me any of the numbers earlier today.
There's a reason why.
Because I was going to do the math and like did you do the the platinum?
This
as
is
well?
expensive.
Okay, awesome. Thank
Is
you.
that the superior healing?
Yes.
Yeah, those are not cheap. That's going to come in handy. And we're only paying 25% of what it is.
Wait, 8?
Taking into account everything
Oh.
you have here, the magic items, and they go through everything, kind of name everything off. The magic items, the regular stuff, the books, the gold, the gems. Your total is 2,472 gold.
2,472 gold.
Yep.
Enough, but I'm not going to.
You guys had 12,360. And because you're bringing such good information back about the welfare of the city, we cut you off 5.
Oh, thank you.
It's only 20%.
That's appreciated. Yeah.
That's the deal. We did find some cool stuff down.
Yeah. That's the wrong one. I passed. I passed
Now,
over.
do you want to pay in gold? Do you want to pay in some of the gems, do you want to pay with magic?
Well, we got this cloak with stars on it. That's pretty cool.
No, I like this idea. Do they know that? Did they put down Cloak of Stars, or do they?
No,
know
that was from before.
that was from before. That was Goober.
Yeah.
Yeah, we came out and they knew about that.
That's right. They already highlighted that.
That's right. Never mind about that.
Yeah, they already knew.
I mean,
Could we pay in some of the trade goods?
Well, they
and
actually-
that kind
we
of
paid
stuff
them
that
to
we had?
fix-
all the like
You-
silks and cloth and.
I didn't even take that into account.
That's
that
because
was
it was the
before.
first round.
That was the first
Yeah.
round. They're not really so much interested in that.
Do we have any weapons
They
we don't
They
need?
need weapons and gold. Too.
I mean,
Any weapons we don't need? We can just give
I
them
mean,
a weapon.
there's 4 longbows. There's
Yeah, we
2
got all
short
those.
swords.
No. 3 longbows. One of
Yeah,
those
we
is
gave him
reserved
one.
for me.
Those are masterwork longbows.
Give them 2
Oh, that-
longbows.
that's-
They
that-
were just well-made longbows. They're not masterwork.
No, that
but
your,
they're-
yours is the other one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Any
okay.
of the leftover like weapons that
Yeah.
we don't need, yeah, get rid of them
any,
so we don't have to
any,
sell them
any
later.
ranged weapon, it should be like, oh, I don't have
Yeah.
one of those. Keep that.
But anything we can't just attune to anymore. Any?
There are 2 magical short swords,
+1, right?
+1s.
Yeah, give those up.
There
Yeah.
are.
What are they worth?
No big
Oh, hey. I
The
messed
chain the chain shirt.
up. I'm actually-
Which chain shirt?
The chain shirt that is
It's a +1 chain.
adamantine and
Oh,
it's
that-
immune to.
I'm sorry,
critical
it's
hits.
2508.
Is that yours?
Yeah, I'm
2508
wearing that.
was the
Okay.
total, Renee. I actually,
It
I
might
had,
be
I
replaced
had
just
done
with
something wrong.
with the scrungy old regular chain shirt.
2508 is. Yeah, I actually flipped 2 numbers.
24 better.
It's only like
the 2
25
+1
gold
long
more.
swords. I mean, what's the long sword?
Short
Short
swords.
swords. Yeah.
They're together. They're 420.
Then, yeah.
Yeah, there's 400.
Pass
Yeah.
those over, so 400.
You want these?
Good.
You can't
My
have
boys will
my.
love these.
You can't have my +1 X.
Um,
Where were you just talking at?
What about the javelins?
Wouldn't you like to know?
the one javelin here, and they hold up one,
Special one.
the special one. We'd gladly take this. It's a javelin of lightning.
Help any.
None of us
It
can really
turns
use that.
into a lightning bolt. Yeah, it could be.
I mean, it can be, but none of us really uses that as a does throwing weapons. We
Yeah. I don't.
I mean,
not
you mean-
normally.
I mean,
It's
do
usually-
we have any
it's
ranged
usually-
expert people?
It's
Well,
usually,
yeah.
it's
It
usable
might be
once per
useful
day.
to,
Well,
Always
to
once per
toss a
day.
lightning
I have
bolt.
this
Once per
breastplate
day.
+2.
Alright.
I don't need this
Well, I
dragon
thought it was
guard
a one
anymore.
shot.
No,
Oh.
So, no.
It's a once per day.
You want to trade in the dragon guard? I
That's
don't
up
really
to
need
you.
it. Anyone else
That's
want
your
to?
personal stuff.
Not really special to me.
Okay.
I got a
I
better
mean,
breastplate.
I think that the javelin of lightning would come in handier
Okay.
than fair armor.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't need this armor anymore. I
Okay.
mean,
The breastplate.
the dragon guard. I'm keeping the breastplate +2. But the dragon guard, that's advantage on saving throws against breath weapons, is like.
Yeah, it's a decent thing, but it's like
What about this masterwork greatsword?
Where did
We found it in the castle, but on the first round, so we already paid provisions on it because I just paid gold the first
was
round.
that clerics? The ones
The-
that you
the-
silenced. The ones that you silenced.
That was on the second round.
Okay.
It's considered
I
a
don't know,
rare
I'm just
item,
trying
if
to
that
place-
helps, Chris.
Yeah.
Where great
What's that?
swords
It's a
meet-
rare
yeah.
item, if that helps.
Is it rare?
It's not legendary, it's rare.
Yeah, maybe I have more
Not
on it.
not very rare, it's just as rare.
Tools,
Rare is worth a lot.
light
what
armor.
the dragon
My dragon guard is rare, my breastplate +2 is very rare. So
You gotta like those jewels, like we have like, pearls and rubies and that.
No jewels. Keep the jewels.
No
It's
worries.
easy
It
transportation
is.
of money.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the easiest way to transport
We got
large
the
amounts of
Okay.
work.
we got the masterwork greatsword off the Orog.
It's kind of like a good.
Masterwork
That's
greatsword.
That's why we don't remember it. We never saw him use it.
I think we also
That's
have,
right.
we have a +1 rapier. Did anyone take that?
We do.
Yeah,
of course we took it.
We do.
No, I
we
mean, like,
have it,
did-
but you already have a +1 right
Does,
here.
does
so it's
anyone need it?
No.
Or using it?
I
So
already,
I
I already
say
have a plus.
Yeah,
I'll
plus
tell
one.
you what.
Just a +1 rapier.
The two. Okay, the 2 swords, the rapier, and the dragon guard are even.
Oh,
Go for it.
That works for me.
All right, that,
I mean,
I'm all right with that.
Was he going to say we're even before we tossed
Yeah,
in
were
the
you gonna
plus one
say
rapier?
that?
No.
Inside check. Inside check on that.
Insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not super great.
22.
11.
Neither one of you thinks he's
Okay.
He seems up and up.
I'm okay with that. We got
It's
two
not
plus
like-
one short swords we can trade in
It's
later.
not like we need a plus one
No.
rapier.
No, it's okay.
It's not like we needed the plus one short swords either.
Yeah, fine. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
We don't need these things.
Alright, so minus
Dragon Guard. We've had that for a while.
plus one.
Yeah,
rapier,
since way back.
Yeah, way back. Okay, that was one of the things that was
minus,
one of the last things forged in the Spellforge.
Is it a plus one breastplate with that advantage on breath weapons, which
You
did
should,
save
you
my
should let
life.
them know that this was this breastplate was the
So-
last thing forged in Wayveko Cave
It's
before
even
it
more
went down.
rare.
So it's a collectible. It should be worth a little bit more.
Goodbye, delete from inventory. Oh, it's gone.
So,
Belmont, enough!
okay.
Oh wow! Art.
Oh, why? I think I've zoned him out a couple of times.
Sorry.
All right. You are you're welcome to stay here for the night. We have rooms.
How long have we been talking?
It's been a couple hours. It's
Is
starting
it like
to,
effectively night?
it's not quite effectively night, but the sun is going down.
Probably just.
I would advise extra patrols because there's going to be waves of orc coming. If you need help fighting, and we're here tonight. I don't know if they're coming tonight. The next 30 days, we're arriving. Ask us for help. We already fought many of them. If someone were to show
What
up.
are you staying at the Green Dragon with Rickard? Is that
No.
We probably will after this. We made
yeah,
it
probably, yeah.
earlier.
Probably will, but before we left Grey.
The
at
barge.
Oh, good place.
Yes.
That's
I
very-
really like that place across the street, the pit.
Oh, the pits can be fun, but the shady crowd.
Aye, she fits
That's,
right
that's
in.
why she likes it.
I find it just fine.
But tonight, call on us
It's a
if
good
you need
place for a
help.
good fight.
If you need us,
Honest fight.
again, if you have any leads on this, we'd be more than happy to
Mhm.
pick up a trail. You need some hired hands, right?
Yeah.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah.
We just
Let's make friends.
my notes on
Make contacts.
names.
are we staying here or are we like
Staying here tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock.
Oh, we can get like an hour or two in halfway
only
over.
If you
We
ever
might as well stay here.
if you ever interested in joining the Wardens, you've proved your worth in the castle.
What's up with those undead, that chariot? You know much about that chariot? We fought it twice and then it just...
Comes back.
Obviously you know about it. It's right through that
Then
door.
it stopped
Yeah.
coming back.
They every few days. It depends. It's random how quickly they come back. But those what the sword wraiths. Them sword wraiths come back every few days. They haunt the area. They don't like anybody.
Have you fought them? I'm sure a lot of
Oh, we
adventurers...
fought them multiple times.
I'm sure they get killed right there at the entrance. Like green adventurers.
Yes, there's been many a body that we've dragged out of.
Chariot itself is nasty.
The water dragon, yes. That was an ancient device that was used by Zagig and his troops when he first built the place.
It's effective, that's for
nasty,
sure.
yeah.
Aye, the whole situation is really not either.
And don't ever try taking one of the chariots out either. They're worth a lot, but you'll be hunted by sword wraiths for your entire life.
That's
As
awesome.
as short as it might be.
Well, we
weren't even sure.
Good thing we didn't try and take one. of
Well,
those
we weren't
items.
even sure how to get it out.
That is.
Well, there was a war wagon. There's
horrifyingly
like 4 chariots.
awesome.
Oh, no, it's right
Yeah.
there. There's 8 chariots in there.
Yep. That's
Worth 5,000 gold each.
Yep.
If you
Like, they will still haunt you after you sell it? Or it just follows the chariot?
They'll still haunt you, and then they'll go after whoever has it.
I'm gonna lie, that's pretty awesome.
Well, thank you.
If you really
At
need
least that's the
5,000
theory.
gold.
Yeah, I mean, 5,000 gold, 5,000 gold.
Ain't seen nobody actually survive there.
I didn't say I was taking one, I just thought that was really clever on Zagin's part.
Well, a lot of this that's going on now is after Zagig left, things kind of went to shit.
Literally.
Well, that middle tower, Tower Zaggy, was probably standing when he left. Like,
Oh, this whole thing was standing when he left.
Couple hundred years?
It's been
200 or 300, right?
almost 300 years now.
Well, I'm parched and I'm tired.
Yeah.
Ale in bed.
Okay. Is there anything anyone
I'd
wants to do
probably
before bed?
pull out some cards.
Okay. Alright, the ale's on us.
Rooms on you?
Rooms are on us.
Thank you.
Definitely later than good drinking. Before I go to bed, though, I assume.
Yeah.
I contact Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Give him an up. I use found instructions for surface supply destination, power of magic, found guard uniforms, map of possible attack, and the
Sounds like you're doing good. Keep up the good work. Check in at the local library.
and I can't.
All right.
Before the end of the night, I actually just go over to Karis.
Mm.
I'm like, Karis, like, you mind coming out with me? I wanted to kind of ask you something
Hi,
outside here. Is it like about dusk right about now?
Well,
A little bit of light or no?
There's
Or is it,
very
like, dark?
little light now.
All right. I was wondering, like, you're obviously very good with a sword and that. I was just wondering, like, you know, I kind of created a spell that allows me to get into close combat. I don't really know how well to use it. You think you can take a little bit of time and kind of teach me, like that type of combat? I get in case of those type of situations, I know how to handle myself better.
Well, I can.
Don't worry. I won't actually cast my spell. I don't want to hurt you.
Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a bit louder than I intended it to be. No, of course, I'd be happy to show you some pointers. Give you a start on how to fence, and
Oh wait, you guys are outside.
Oh, we're outside at nighttime?
Yep.
Well, these
Oh.
two are.
Sunset.
Oh, that happened.
Moonlighting!
Well, watch that happen live.
all right, all right, Matt Mercer. Buddy, well, you know, let's see, person of your size would be about short side. So I go over to are there any trees in the area?
No, there really aren't.
No. Yeah,
You'd have to go down the hill to get to.
I'm
any
looking for
trees.
some sticks or something, just to
There's really nothing out here.
I mean, I've used swords and that before.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. I'll go see if they have any training weapons, maybe inside the where they hang
Yeah,
out.
I don't think I have
a
that
couple.
prepared.
All right, so,
I know,
like a
that'd be
chain,
funny.
like a short sword.
Oh, that would have been
They
good.
they're basically blunted.
right,
swords.
blunted swords.
That would have been good.
All right, so
Be careful because they can still hurt.
I
that'd be so
I
funny.
take
Are you
the.
fighting the little one?
Well, he wants me to show him a few tricks. Get him started.
I lie about
Let's
it.
trade it.
Oh.
Cast it anyway.
Aye.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that he would actually go for it, but it's okay.
So
So funny.
I hand you the short sword,
Mhm.
and it's a blunted, just a blunted short sword. And then I take appropriate sword,
Like a long sword.
like a long sword.
Oh, you're getting warm.
And we start to
Sweating all
I
day.
just start to show him some basic katas and blocks. And this is how you strike. And remember, the pointy end goes in the bad guy, right?
Oh, yeah.
The pointy end.
But all I see is
so.
Marikaris and Yukariah doing the.
Sorry, it's a start.
And
Before,
first position, second position, third position.
I was thinking
before
more
I
of that, more
contact
from,
Karen,
Army of Darkness.
before like I,
Training.
Ha! Ho! Ha! He!
Sometimes, and especially in those type of places, they're a little bit tight quarters. You can't really be throwing fireballs everywhere. I'm not Lauka.
And we would never expect you to be loud. She's a special kind of flamethrower.
She sounded terrible.
She was. She was terrifying.
you would have liked her, or you would like her as soon as we find.
Till I got crisped by the first fireball.
Yeah. So we practiced for about
Then
an
I
hour
just
and a
would have
half.
replied in kind.
Until
Until
he's a
he's-
little sweaty.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
take the sword back.
No,
Now remember,
please don't kill my
your
girlfriend.
blade is going to probably be lighter than this one. You're going to want to compensate for that.
Yeah, mine it's weightless. I
I'm
would
doing a
assume,
thing
right? It
before
doesn't
I
have
fall
any-
asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
I have seen him cast it.
Yeah.
Once, yeah.
Once, yeah.
Oh no,
Is
this is my point.
Okay, then the other thing is, does he use it like a short sword, stabby, or does he actually
Oh, I
slice it?
can't.
I don't know.
That's where I was kind of like, I don't know how to use that type of thing. That's why I was kind of
You're
asking
not
about
old
it.
Is it more of a katana, or is it? I mean, what is the shape of the blade?
I don't know. We never.
It's just a short. It's just a
Short sword,
It's
yeah.
gonna take
Short
a
sword.
while before I get
That's
to
why I
it.
assume.
But it's
You would
but
be
it
teaching
can
him
cut
stabby,
more
stabby.
stab.
Yeah.
Right, sure.
Would it
Second
actually
degree
like
right
because
now,
it's
so-
made out of like an ethereal type light? Would it if it came in contact with an actual blade? It wouldn't just go through the blade. It would actually like
No, it would
contact
it would
and like
contact.
okay,
It
Contact,
actually
yeah.
does make.
And it
contact.
actually like
Okay.
make a spark.
It's a magical blade.
yeah, yeah.
You got extra 1,000
It's
gold
gonna
up. Our
arc well.
And like at the
well,
very end,
1,000 gold
and at the
rifle.
very end, just to kind of show him, I would actually like I'll cast it and just be like that
Oh yeah.
I'm curious and like I created this spell to be able to use this in these type of situations, and I want to know how to use it if need be.
Okay, so you ignited your. Sword.
At the very end of our training session, I would do it. Yeah.
All right.
Flame
I'll take out the +2. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it use it.
What?
Come on then.
Oh, is this a flaming sword versus a laser
No,
sword?
just the +2, not the flame.
All right.
Oh man. That'd be
It's
cool.
So I'll originally cast it at second level.
Okay.
So
I am definitely coming out to watch
So
fireworks.
it's blue.
it's blue right now.
Okay.
Is that the
I,
same
I
color
don't
as
have,
before?
I don't have my shield. I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm just
okay.
on there. Go
I
ahead.
think
Make a
we're
strike.
well wandered
Yeah.
out
Okay,
by
go
now.
ahead.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
woke me up.
Roll an attack.
Is this the same color as before?
Yes.
It was
It's blue
blue
right.
last time, right?
It's blue.
Yes.
Okay.
2. Oh wait, no, that's a 10. 10 because
Okay,
it's
so
a plus 8.
10.
It's a
Okay,
10.
so I obviously parry it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Try again.
Because it goes for a full minute.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, all right. 27.
Oh shit!
Oh, 19.
that hits. All right, so
that's,
It stings.
it stings. Yeah.
Well, technically that would do damage, right?
Yeah, it would because you
Mhm.
can't just blunt that.
So
one.
you're all like yeah, and then he just
And
No, I'm saying that.
And he all of a sudden goes
Surprises
zip,
me.
zip, zip, boom.
Yeah.
so that's
It's
it's 7 points of damage,
Ooh.
and then
When I see the sunset go off, I would just be like, daylight. And around
it does cast 15 feet of bright light and 30 feet up to dim light.
So what I'm picturing.
They now have a
Now you are
60-foot
blinded.
cylinder of light.
What I'm picturing is
Spotlight on
when Arya and Brienne of Tarth were sparring.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to find
Okay.
a height
Yeah.
comparison.
And then and where Arya gets the drop on Brienne a little bit with that. She got that
got needle.
That needle. Well, she got needle and she had that dagger
She has
too.
the
Oh
dagger.
yeah.
And so where'd you learn that?
No one.
No one.
With
All right.
with
Well done.
with you know.
Okay, now that he's
I'm-
mastered swordplay,
I'm
can we
off
make
to
him
the
climb
side
ropes?
watching her.
That's going to take strength training.
I would
I
imagine
didn't. That didn't hurt too much, did it, Karis?
No, that's fine. That's
Because you know, with after
I'm
that,
shaking my hand.
You get a little burn
They
across
can
your
wrap
hand.
me on my knuckles.
because after that dragon fight, you know what? I'm not sure because, and then I give it a try, and I'll recast it.
Mhm.
This time at 5th level.
Okay. Comes in as green.
No,
Oh.
purple.
Oh, is it purple at fifth?
It's purple.
Okay.
Oh,
Now it's purple.
Because at 5th level, he's a bad.
yeah, exactly.
So I'm going to cast it, and where before you saw it flash purple the one time because I wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
This time, I'm actually able to retain it, and it's purple.
So does it do more damage or different damage?
There's more.
Oh.
So,
All right. So let's see if you can block it then. I'll swing.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
Yeah,
roll an
it's got
attack.
a little
Go ahead.
See if he-
vinegar tank, but
I'm not doing lethal damage.
I mean,
yes.
you'd have to do 63 points of damage.
Well,
to knock
I'm
me down.
not. It's basically.
He's still not trying to cut you.
I'm not trying
Oh,
to cut
okay.
you. I'm swinging at you with my.
Yeah, see,
the
he,
point
okay.
of
can,
my
he can
blade.
do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
You don't have that ability. You don't have the ability with a spell. 'Cause
Oh, gotcha.
You
All
have
right.
no blunt edge.
It's basically just it's like using your sword like a mace.
Oh my
You
gosh!
just get a natural.
What? That's a 30 hit.
What was that about?
What did you do?
You can't
You just
do
hit me
63
for
points of damage.
like whack. You got a
What's the
30.
damage?
It's a 30. A roll
Yeah.
to 30.
my
So
God.
You
so
sure you didn't
It's a
just
D8.
punt him away?
it's 2d8 plus 8.
Well, no, it's a D8 doubled plus
I
your
feel
plus.
like you just took your
Well,
sword
here
and
it's just
just
if you
like
go if you
used
click
it
on it,
as
it
a
just
golf
does 2d8
club out.
Yeah.
plus the 8.
Oh, see, and that's where I don't do that.
You
I
want me
don't.
to
I
just
think
roll
it's
once
actually
and double it?
you double the
That's
die.
fine. I
Yeah.
can do that.
You double the die. You don't actually.
It's been a long time since I.
Oh man.
Oh, this would be interesting.
That was awesome. By the way, I'm definitely standing off to the side. I would imagine like all of us are watching.
Yeah,
this whole
I-
thing.
Well, there's
yeah,
a bunch
we
of dwarves and stuff
Yeah.
out there too.
Oh,
Yeah.
we brought drinks and everything.
And when so his sword
Wasted.
what, 15 feet of bright light?
What's that?
15 feet of bright light.
It's
15
16 points of damage.
bright light and 30
16?
feet.
16
Okay.
points.
You're not
All
going
right.
to smite it?
So
No.
16 points of non-lethal damage.
Oh. Okay.
So basically, I go. So what he does, what I'm picturing is that he does block it, but it's I overdo it, and it's just too strong,
Yep.
and it lifts him up off the ground,
Oh,
and,
good.
and he flies back, flips
like Phil.
in the air, and lands on his back. So most of the damage doesn't come from the blade; it actually comes
It's from, like,
landing
the-
on the
yeah.
ground.
That's
Oh!
Karis, one of the 9 hells.
Oh! Sorry about that.
No, no,
A lot of
no.
dwarves are applauding, and raising their glasses, and
No, I'll get up and be
a
like,
couple of them go over to you and go, "You all right?"
I'm
Blake?"
fine. I'll shake it off, and I'm like, all right,
That's the way.
All right.
That's the way.
Yeah.
Training.
all right, come on, Karis.
That was
That's some dwarven training there.
that was
Definitely
Oh.
like run over, pat Yuki
Alright.
on the back,
I-
like atta boy.
Go get it.
I go and I go again for Karis.
Okay.
This
By the
time.
way, everyone is so shiny.
I'll try and hit Karis one more time.
Okay.
Just to see if I can with my new purple blade.
I'll bless Ikurai.
What does that do?
Plus 4 to attack.
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4 to your attack roll.
I'll be honest, that's actually happened to me in real life.
That's all that hit. I'm like, ooh, he needs help.
Okay,
All right,
that,
now I'm picking up my shield.
that was 23.
Okay. Go ahead.
You roll a D4?
Oh, I'm still.
No, you don't need to.
No,
you hit.
no,
you
not
hit.
with the damage.
Yeah.
It's 3d10 instead of 1.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
you
pretty
got the other
good.
one
See, that's the
Uh,
other thing too.
7,
I'm not
10,
using my full
11,
attacks either. I mean,
Plus 4, 15 points.
15.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, this one hits you and it really stings. It hurts.
He's getting back at you.
He hits me, and I picture it. We're going back and forth. This is actually a tink, 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 and then you spin around, and it and strikes me right in the fucking chest plate. And it just like it goes
Vibrates.
gong and just reverberates through my. Yeah, little bastard. That was a good one. All right. So then I'm gonna swing one more time.
This is
Looks
awesome.
Looks like he's getting the hang of it.
It's actually force damage that's hitting you.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Force damage. Because
All right.
I'm using the
I'm
force.
like, Clemmer, what the?
All right.
You're gonna
then.
keep going?
All right, short stuff.
Apparently,
Here we
this-
go.
It's training.
Yeah,
So-
this is training.
Don't you remember
We've
training?
trained.
Mm-hmm.
We're trained.
We're training.
You beat on each other until one of them goes, "Okay, I'm done."
But he's so little, and he's so big.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it
We can
doesn't
still
matter.
do stuff for longer.
Just wait till we
15.
make him
That's
do
my
strength
armor
training.
class.
It's 15.
I don't have
Okay.
page
can't
armor
climb
on right
So
now.
I hit him once, and I'm going to swing again. Say, all right, we'll teach him another lesson here. And
You show them. Talking to you, Yuki.
Go team pint size.
for
Yeah.
some reason, this. Oh man.
Go Team Towers.
Another script?
No, it's 29. I rolled a 19. So what? So okay. So this time, I basically, I'm not even gonna roll damage, but I wrap him on the knuckles, just to get a bam, and then
That hurts.
and then as when he goes I turn around and I take the flat of the blade and I him out to his ankle, like hit him at the base of his feet, knock him off of his feet.
Make an athletics
Can you
check.
actually reach
Okay.
Very
that with
dexterous.
your
Yeah.
height?
We'll see if that happens.
Wait,
If it doesn't, it still does
wait.
the damage.
You said athletics, and I'm
Or
dexterous.
acrobatics.
I was going to say
Yeah,
because
acrobatics.
that's different.
Roll damage on that one.
Roll damage.
21.
Okay, well that'll probably.
See, he's a wiry little.
No,
So
I know that's
instead,
what I'm talking about.
This is fun.
He might be a book nerd, but
Don't worry.
he's a
bounces.
wiry little
He's
guy.
determined.
Yeah.
I can bounce around.
So you
Yeah,
you
this is
actually,
great.
He
you
can
actually,
pull- he
you
can
actually
pull
hit
a
him in the
Yoda.
ankles,
Yeah.
and as you do, you see his feet come out from under
Really
him.
bases
But
character
as
almost.
they do,
Oh, I love it.
he does a backflip and lands
back
and
on
lands
his
back at his feet.
Go us. Go
Alright, so that was
fun
15
size.
points of damage for the first one, and like I said, I'm still doing flat
Nope,
damage,
you're good, you're good.
blunted damage, and it was only minimum damage. So
Yeah.
a total of 24 damage. I'm
Now-
like, all right.
Well, also, I actually have to, because I got hit, I have to make a con save
Okay.
because it's concentration.
Yep. So your first make it on the first one. So that would be
That was a 19 for the
Okay.
first time.
Okay, so that would have been
Ooh, you
17.
died, too.
17 would have been the
Mm-hmm.
DC on that. 'Cause he
Okay.
did- or no, he did 15 points of damage. So it would have been.
So with
It's 5
Yeah.
plus. No, it's 5 plus half the damage, or 10, whatever's great.
Yeah.
So it would have been 7, 12. So it would have been 12. So you made that.
okay. So now this one though.
Yep. This one was 9. So this one's actually.
What about the damage for the crit?
Oh,
You didn't roll concentration. On
but so
damage.
let's see. So that would have been. You
I recasted
you
it
did
though.
16.
Yeah,
that was.
I think I
13.
recasted it
recasted
between
it.
there.
Yeah, he did. He did recast it afterwards. So, but he probably would have made it because it was only been a 13.
This last one though, I failed because I got a 9. With the last hit,
even with your con.
my con is only +2.
Oh,
Okay. So
Okay,
when the sword goes out, I'm like,
so
all right.
he does a flip and then it.
All right. And I go, all right.
That was awesome.
Good. That was
Good job.
It's an excellent
Backflip
first
is
lesson there. You could have an excellent first lesson. It's that force damage. It hurts.
Thank you, Karis.
Right. First, so I slap him on the back like hard, and I hit him with some. I hit you with some healing. It's like 20 points of healing. Since we're going to bed anyway, I give you like 20 points of healing, and then I take 20 points of my own. All right.
Thanks,
I think it's
Karis.
time for bed. Oh,
I appreciate the lesson.
you're welcome. We'll try it again another night when
Yeah.
we're not we're well rested. So shall we say? Oof.
Or we head back in. I'm probably gonna miss it. Wake me up for sunrise.
I'm planning on it anyway.
I don't have the internal clock like you do.
Fucking critical hit.
When I saw that 30 pop up on here,
That's
holy
the
crap!
best roleplay.
Yeah, that was.
I've been in games where we counted a critical hit as double. So like it's not just 20. It's not 20 plus whatever. It's 40. So it's just like yikes.
That was
Okay,
awesome.
so you all go to bed. And for the most part, it's an uneventful night.
I don't like his butt.
For the most part.
Do I get a long rest though?
I knew there was gonna be a butt.
No.
You find yourself on a mountain path.
No.
You're walking along. You're not even sure where you're going. Oh, you're heading somewhere.
Mhm.
Just a generic mountain pass.
Yeah, just a mountain pass.
Okay.
It looks like back home.
Okay.
And suddenly, there's a dwarf next to
I don't trust it.
Give him a
you.
nod.
Well met, traveler. You travel extensively, eh?
Have been.
I've noticed. You seem a good dwarf.
Try to be.
Use some people like. There's some. I've been watching. I've seen what's going on in the world. Some nastiness. There's some things that need to be over. Some rocks that need to be overturned. I think you and your friends are on.
Sounds like fun.
I think you're the one that.
And you are?
You know who I am. They smile. And all of a sudden, he hands you an ale.
Can I take it?
The new adventures. The road ahead. And you drink. And then wake up, and it's morning.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Because the way you were looking, I'm like,
I'm just watching. Bummed out that we're all in separate rooms.
Yeah.
Who's in a room? I'm sleeping outside.
All right, you sleeping outside.
I always sleep outside.
This is true. You do.
Whether I'm probably on the roof of the building.
So,
do we?
DM, I'm sorry. Before the end of the night, would I have been able to put two
It's called
mage
bathing.
armors into my ring of spell storing? I have 2 shields in there right now.
Yep.
I just want to
Awesome.
put 2 mage armors in there.
okay.
Thank
Gross, but awesome.
Well, at daybreak, I'm knocking on Clinburn's door.
I get up. Actually. Oh, that's not too bad.
Picture with
She actually had like the sense to wake up enough time to like actually like get dressed, but didn't do her hair nor her bandages. And so like Pearl's just like Merida. That's why it's in a
Ah,
braid.
that's cute.
And
I do picture that.
yeah, and I totally join you, but probably the first time you haven't seen her without her bandages, and
They're
like,
obvious, right? Whatever.
heavily scarred from here on both her arms.
Wow.
We'll go out.
From wrist to elbow?
From like knuckles to like just shy of her elbow.
So as I said in the morning prayer, I will inquire about. Well, you kept them wrapped, but I thought it was.
I
More
mean,
for-
it's mostly to protect my hands.
Support those
Punching
wrists
things.
when you knock people out.
yeah, the little bit of support, but
That looked like it hurt.
it did very badly.
What happened, if you don't mind sharing? That's, you hide it for a reason. I don't want to intrude.
Not everyone's good at what they're supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're good at punching.
Yeah.
What were you supposed to be?
Remember the tavern that my folks have?
Good ale.
Yeah. The best, isn't it? So that is actually from my mom's. And the whole, like, the Iron Fist Brewery has been in my, frankly, hundreds. And it always goes to the female, because I mean, there's women's work. And at the boil kettle, a boil over, and I had hot wort and cause. Just not, I'm not good at anything to a dwarf. It's supposed to go to me, and I'm not. So yeah, it's the wart bird.
That looks horrifying.
It is.
You're lucky you still have use of your hands.
One of the reasons why I'm good at punching things, I don't really feel.
You could break your wrists.
That's why I bandage them.
Extra.
I mean, I can feel.
Well,
But
are
not the
you
same.
sad? You're not taking over the family brewing, or are you still destined to?
Well, I mean, it goes to the oldest girl. I'm the only girl so far. So, I mean, my folks are young enough. I have no doubts that I'm going to have more siblings. Hopefully one of them's going to be a girl, and you can just go to her.
Well, you run it and hire people to brew. You don't have to, right? Or are you
It
supposed
wouldn't
to?
be Iron Fist. But yeah. So. Yeah, I cover them for a lot of reasons.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Bad at everything that makes a dwarf a dwarf. To the point where I got sent.
You didn't enjoy your on your own choosing.
I mean, I was kind of forced into it a little bit, but they sent me because I excel at it. Because let's face it, like, I'm a little better at climbing things than like most people in my clan. Oh, yeah.
Well, I served with lots of dwarves. You probably obviously know more than me, but you're the best dwarf at punching.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a long time. I mean, I was older when I got to the monastery.
You're probably the best person I've seen at punching.
Thank you.
So
I try really hard.
yeah, that could be your destiny. That could be your calling.
I have a different path. Still working at it and coming to it.
Okay.
I just want to make.
It's okay.
Yeah. Wow, I don't open up to people like this. So like sunrise thing we got going on.
I really
Man, I didn't even tell Lauka this. She knew about the scars, but she didn't know the meaning behind them. Huh.
You got really deep in your meditation.
I
People are
did.
just really good.
well start of a new day.
Yep. I'm gonna go get this under control because I know this is a lot.
Well, just wait a minute. It's all right. Hang on. We got a couple of things. Like to start the day off, but I appreciate that because I kind of point to the sunrise. I've only been praying for a couple of years, and look where I'm at now.
True.
You've only been punching for a couple of years. Yeah,
Yeah, she's
longer than I've been praying.
5. Yeah.
And I think we're both excelling at what we've recently found.
Well, I mean, I'm failed my stuff. There's that.
Kill your stuff. You punch a dragon to death.
That's true.
A couple.
I didn't get the killing blow on it.
You've helped kill it.
Yeah, that's true.
Those things are terrifying. Those are only in legends. But I've
Especially
heard the
those
stories.
runes on it. I don't know. Could you read those?
No.
Oh, I could. That was good.
There's a lot of evil going on.
Yeah,
This is overwhelming.
the world
There's a
got
lot
scary.
of evil going on. Just say it one more.
I mean, I know a little about I use.
And you hear it from the top of the building.
Into a spittoon next to me. Ting. Good morning, Graham.
Morning.
And I was taking a drink, and I knew I should have paused, but I didn't.
Yeah, want to join us for a second?
Sure.
I want to try that thing I tried yesterday.
How tall was this building?
It's
stories.
it's a single story.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's just very long. So it's about maybe 15 feet.
I love commuting.
So the
Or
easiest way down is just drop.
I feel closest.
Make an acrobatics check.
Feel closest in the morning.
I feel closest to Pelor, the Sunfather, in the morning.
Not bad. 18.
Okay, you land. No damage.
Want me to try and ask 3 questions about?
Oh, yeah. Does it work better out here? I know, I would imagine so. At the sun.
Yeah.
Clear.
This will be the first.
No, it's actually kind of cloudy.
This will be the first I tried it outside, but it worked.
It actually looks like rain maybe coming.
It worked down there. I like to do it before it starts drizzling.
Yeah.
So, but I set up commune and ask my 3 questions again.
All these communing. Did you ever wonder why I named my bear Bubbles?
Yes. Multiple times, actually. How did Bubbles get their name?
Because she loved to drown orcs by holding them under the water.
Oh my god!
That shit got dark.
Stop!
You
That shit got dark.
It's about to get dark. What's dark?
I overheard that. It broke my concentration. I snicker and I start over again.
You're doing it ritually?
Ritually, yeah. 10 minutes ritually. 11 minutes ritually. Yeah.
So, seen the bear. Seen little wolf.
There's a dog.
The
Mastiff.
dog.
Mastiff.
Okay. And I thought there was a third one.
There's been a rat
There's been a rat
and an owl.
I remember the owl. I don't remember the rat.
and
A ram.
a goat. Yeah,
And a goat.
there's a goat.
The giant goat.
The giant.
Yeah,
goat.
like a
giant
big,
goat.
biggest fucking goat.
The
I've
rivals
ever
were the
seen.
first ones. They didn't have a top hat.
Yeah, it's before the top.
Yeah, because he bit you because you
Yeah.
assumed it was and you
Or,
grabbed.
I reached.
Why? So, the animal that shows up have all been named Bubbles. Is it all the same?
No, the rat doesn't have a name.
Right? Doesn't have.
No, it's the rat with no.
Doesn't drown orcs in water?
I'm dead serious. It is the rat with no name.
Trying to like make a snappy comeback. It's just not coming back. It's just not coming to me because I know there's a joke there.
There's been a giant boar too.
Maybe it was the giant boar, not the goat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
might have
that's what it
been.
was. It was
You
giant
used the goat because we.
No,
had
I used a boar. I have a boar, and it was a boar.
who used the for the goat.
No, it's been a lion, it's been a bear, it's been a boar, and it's been a mastiff,
Okay.
an owl, and a rat.
Is it all the same
Eric?
entity with different names?
Technically, maybe. Do
Okay.
you really want to know?
I mean, I'm really curious.
I mean, do you really, really want to know?
Yeah, I do. I really do, but I'm
Okay.
not going to push it.
I'm still asleep.
Yeah.
This
I
is
wandered out.
date. This is like 6 a.m. It's daybreak.
When the hags, when I first met them, almost killed me.
Hmm.
I
You
was
forget.
found by some, for lack of a better term, friendly fae. As in, they hated hags more than they hated dwarves.
okay.
They really maybe weren't technically friendly, but they wanted to see me up and on my feet and to go after them. And they gave me this gift
Oh.
when I left them. And I pull out a little bag. And they said, all the animals that you've ever dealt with live in that bag. They're spirits. So you can pull them out when you need them.
Dealt with us in like cult? Or came
No,
across?
had as companions.
Oh, okay.
Out in the woods for
You had a bear companion?
40 years. Yeah,
Right.
I had a bear.
I forget that.
I had.
You're young, Gore.
Yeah, I'm stupid young.
Even before the hags, you would have been out for
Like,
Yeah.
probably 50
probably-
or more.
Probably
Like,
40 years.
Grimbold's
well, no,
90
I'm,
years
I'm
older
assuming
than
I
me.
went out when I was about 20.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
till I was about 60, and then I
Yeah.
met the hags,
Yeah.
and that started the next
Yeah.
phase.
Fit
of
hit
Yeah.
the shan.
So I was
Yeah, it's
patrolling
about
the
40
Vespi
years, yeah.
Forest for about 40 years. Yeah, you kind of get,
Yeah. And yeah, you adapt, and
not exactly lonely, but it's just, it's somebody to watch your back.
that makes sense. That's cool. Thank you.
Mhm.
So you just pick whichever one that you feel that day, or is it random? Have any
It's-
influence over it?
I don't have any influence over it. I don't know if the bag itself has an influence. The Fate aren't good at X. They just
No, and they try to find
do
loopholes.
whatever they're gonna do, and yeah,
Any others?
other what?
Well, we've seen the boar, we've seen the bear, we've seen the owl, and that.
There may be. Those are usually the ones I see.
That's really.
Your community goes in.
Well, that's really cool. We'll watch this. Yeah.
Sunlight.
Something.
There's already sunlight.
War.
More sunlight.
3 questions. Really quick. All right. I didn't write them all down in case I don't know the path of this. Okay.
We literally had a 2-hour discussion,
I know.
like this weekend about it.
Mm-hmm.
That was just
Regarding the voice speaking through the crystal skull, have we met a person before?
Warmth of the sun.
Okay.
sure it wasn't just the rain.
Was it a magical creature that escaped us in the caves north of the Temple of the Open Mind?
Magical creature.
If I remember that.
No, the fart.
Oh,
Yeah,
that one.
it was.
Okay.
I'm sorry, not magical creature. The magic caster that escaped us when we captured
Okay,
it
the
in
fart.
the
Okay,
in the.
okay, I didn't realize that was north.
We had it in the bands of Valero, right? And it turned to a gas.
Yep.
So I'll describe the ones we captured in the bands and turned to a gas.
Yeah.
What's of that entity?
The sun continues.
What the fuck is that?
We don't have his name though, do we? What was that creature? Remind me really quick. What was it?
Dark elf.
He was a dark elf.
That was a dark elf.
It was a drow,
I
yeah.
don't know what. So that was a drow.
Um,
I don't remember it being a drow. Your pen died.
oh, did
You
you
change your third
actually,
question?
Like, die the
No,
true
no,
death?
no. Not yet. I got a little bit.
Just look, it'll be fine.
I forgot that was a drow.
Just make it a little bit.
What most of your mothers always did when the pen started
Is-
dying, you lick it.
That drow within the lands of Greyhawk. It encompasses a city, the temple, not the temple,
You stay within the lands of Greyhawk,
yeah.
and the sun continues to shine.
That's a pretty broad question.
I think the county. I mean, we're
Yeah,
not this whole not
Not the whole
not
planet.
the world of Greyhawk.
not
No,
Ulick.
no,
I'm
no.
talking the city and
No,
and
you're
the
talking
castle
about
and
the lands of Greyhawk,
Yeah.
which actually extend down into what used to be the Wild Coast now,
yeah.
and up to the Nerdip.
We're
And yes,
in the centralized of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but yes, the sun continues to shine.
Thank you and good morning.
Oh, yeah, so, like, I could only semi-win. So,
Remember that drow that you captured in the bands and it gassed away?
The one that ghosted us?
Yeah, that's the one.
Turned into a fart?
We met this creature before. You weren't with us at the time. He was actually by the temple. He's not by the temple anymore. He's around us. He's in Greyhawk. In the lands of Greyhawk.
I think you're right.
Oh. But we never got his name. Did we ever get his name?
No.
I'm gonna go back and look. Okay, let's wake the others. Let's tell them our lead. Let's get the heck to Greyhawk, huh?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Draw fart. Fart draw.
I wrote down in capital letters fart.
Fart draw. Oh no. That was the one?
Within
Not the other two. Not Greynor, not Glassstaff.
I'm impressed. I thought that guy was a one-off.
I thought he was too.
Yeah.
I got more. There's more questions we can ask. Is he working with Greynor? Because he created
Can you
a
ask more than
abyssal
3?
creature. He created a demon.
Can you ask more than 3?
He summoned
We're
one.
done. He summoned one.
Mhm.
You know, Greynor escaped into what we are assuming was the abyss because of the runes.
Within Greyhawk, Fart Guy, and what was the third one?
Have we met him?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We have met him.
Okay.
Wake the others. I'll relay that and
That
get
was
some
so
breakfast.
long
And
ago.
I'm just pondering that. Yeah, well, that's when we.
That's pre-stream.
No, yeah, we teleported back to Greyhawk, and we followed just a to-do. Let's find the missing patrol. So
Yeah.
we went into a cavern and found them.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked. That's
Was
before
after Stone Tooth.
before Gryrax, because we traveled to Gryrax.
Yep.
It was right before Gryrax, because you traveled to Gryrax.
So now
It took you
Blends.
3 weeks to travel to Gryrax.
2 missing patrols, 4-day route. Captain Lagar was Aurelius. Then I got the history of Vecna after that. So we found the
Patrols
missing patrol.
scheduled. Okay, here we go.
2 missing patrols, 2 groups. That's all I got. 4-day route.
God, this was when we were playing online. I think
Yeah.
it's pre-stream.
No, it wasn't. Nope. We were playing.
Oh, we started in.
We were
2020.
online. We were online, but we were streaming.
Yeah. 'Cause I
This
got-
was after Stone Tooth.
Yeah.
Then we traveled back.
Yeah, the date is March 12th of 21.
Yeah. We teleported back and we just took a day and followed a lead. And then we find a note.
Mm-hmm.
He was working with the Black Spider. Yeah, we found a note in his room. Yes. He had instructions. Working with the Black Spider.
It's been over here. Not this one, is it? That one?
No, that's the one we found
That's
on
the original
Glassstaff.
one.
This is a Glassstaff one.
Okay.
I'll just read it. Hold on. Yeah, this is a Glassstaff note. No, continuing to work to disrupt the library. This is it.
Yay!
You
for
failed to
now.
get me the dwarf, so I must go deal with the goblins and capture him myself. We know the gem is somewhere in those lost caverns. Retrieving that is the main goal. We're assuming these were old instructions. Continuing to work to disrupt the library because they were killing the patrols. We need to get in there and find the book. Do whatever you must to cause them pain. Frontal assault will not work. With our forces at your disposal. You have that before you cast.
The frog was in the Cobalt Cave, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
There's names on here.
we almost died fighting a bunch of kobolds.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's the one where Locke was just drunk and was like,
yeah,
"Mm."
Lauka.
She almost fireballed your
Yeah,
corpse.
she legit
She was-
almost
she was-
killed me.
She was very tired too.
She was tired. She was drunk.
I think we went to like 1 a.m.
Use a
or
cobalt that you
1:30
see
a.m.,
fit.
right?
They were good for small tasks, but I will not trust them with anything trivial. Continue observations.
Lauka
report-
wasn't drunk. Sydney was.
Yeah, no. Sid was
Okay,
drunk.
so there's now a hierarchy. This is from the Black Spider. Continue your observations and report your progress back to the Lord regularly. He will not accept failure. The Black Spider who we killed was this guy's boss. And he's still reporting to someone else. I don't know who this boss is. Another failure will have you recalled to His name is Varix. Right here. His name is Varix. Another failure will have you recalled to Chel Eldis Strugson. And you know what that will mean, Varix. The last paragraph is huge.
We should read our.
Chris typed that for a reason. DM Pello typed that for a reason.
So you go.
Do we still have this
There's two
letter
all of your
in our
notes, and also
pistol?
you're just like, oh hey, look,
There are two more names in the middle of it. They reference. I don't know those names. I don't think I recognize them in the middle
Brana?
paragraph. And there's like more something.
Well, I mean,
Who he is
none of this
all
made
along.
sense at the time. This makes sense now.
I need to go and
I
get
keep everything.
a vial of lots of holy water.
Oh,
I'm on a mission.
Here.
Is that 1,000 gold worth of holy water?
You need 1,000.
I need a lot of holy water to do a
Are you
thing.
gonna building a swimming
gallons
pool?
of it? Yeah.
I need a vat.
A vat.
There's a vat.
Maybe not a vat. How about a pitcher of holy water?
I mean,
I've got a flask.
once we get back to Greyhawk, to
You know,
go to the
it-
Temple of Pelor.
I know. I need to buy some holy water. I can't make that much. I'm
So
desperate.
what do you need 40 vials of holy water for?
Let's scry on this fucker.
I don't need that many.
I mean,
True.
can you reuse it?
I need 1,000 G's of something, and that's holy water's one of the things.
40 vials of holy water.
Is it reusable?
It is reusable.
Okay.
Yes, it does not consume.
Oh,
I mean, he can make it himself, but it's still going to cost him.
It took me a long time to make that much stuff.
So you need something. Basically, you need a 1,000 gold piece scrying device.
Yeah, and it tells me the three items.
Wait.
1,000 G focus, crystal ball, silver mirror, or font filled with holy water. I can do a crystal ball.
So
it
a
doesn't matter.
crystal ball. You don't
Yeah.
need that much
I
holy
mean,
water.
A lot of
I am a
fucking water.
cleric. I am a cleric. I need.
It's a lot of water.
Do you
We're
have
just-
any idea how heavy that'll be? Where are you
Yeah,
going to
you're
hold
not
it?
you're not gonna have a basin of holy
Basin
water,
of holy
that
water.
you can carry
I'll
around.
get a crystal ball.
Every time he
You
uses
keep in the
it,
bag
he
of
pours
holding.
it out, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Okay, hold on, guys. We got to take 20 minutes while I siphon this out."
But because it actually has a monetary value, I need it before I cast it. It doesn't consume it, but it does say
Okay.
1,000
Does
G
anybody have
focus.
create water?
He does.
Just
Yep.
you.
What's that?
You just have create water.
I got
But
create
yeah,
water. now.
but
I can
but
create
he still-
holy
He
water.
still has to
though.
create. He has to then make holy water, which takes 25
Yeah.
gold worth of powdered silver
That's a
per
lot of
vial.
silver.
Per vial. That
So it would still
that
cost, it
vial
would
is
probably cost
basically
him
pure
more
silver.
than 1,000
Yeah.
pieces because you'd have to find somebody to powder the
How does
silver.
the finest
Yeah.
crystal be found? That'll work.
And if they took the time to powder the silver, they're not just
But-
going to sell it to you.
You
for
wanna
the
know
how
gold.
you
what
would do
would've
that? Would you
been
just
perfect?
grind it? Would you put it in a grinding?
I want a
wheel?
What you
multifaceted
do is you
crystal.
hire a transmutation
That's what I
wizard.
want. Something
yeah,
You
shiny.
just go.
But
I'm just
the
thinking.
Remember
You
that-
need to do that.
Dodecahedron, let's say.
Yes.
diamond that we gave Rascom that
You
Lago
just
went
go to
into
the temple
depression.
and say,
Perfect.
hey, I'd like
Yeah.
to buy some
That
holy
would have been
water.
perfect.
Perfect.
Exactly. That's how
Because
you-
they already went through
that's
all
how
the
you
trouble
powder
to get
silver,
to
right? Yeah.
So a multifaceted crystal.
Well,
That'll
I'm
look
sure
pretty
we can
cool.
find you one. We
Yeah.
have the money.
I need it. I can't.
Yeah, we have the money.
Yeah.
I mean,
We have a name. We've met this guy.
Yeah.
I can track this guy. Well, not track him. I can help track
Alright.
You can
The
scry
Greyhawk?
him, unless he's protecting the
The
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just a Greyhawk.
the Greyhawk.
I'm gonna go do my hair. Give me 20 minutes.
Hey,
Oh, you look lovely
you
the way you
you
look.
do your hair. Everything.
I do my wraps.
You do your wraps. Everyone gets up.
Punch a tree.
I need some breakfast.
They
Where's
give you.
breakfast?
They give you.
I got to draw for I his name.
They have bacon and bread, basically, and ale.
They're special.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
Oh, did they take the bread and sop it in the bacon griddle?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dunga.
Oh, ugh.
Oh, Dunga.
Oh yeah.
That is the
They-
worst.
they
Just
have-
don't
if you want plain
You
bread,
don't
they
like
have that
Dunga?
too. But then they
Not
also bring
anymore.
out like
Oh, it's so good.
bacon grease
What's
soaked
Dunga?
bread, and just
when
leave it
you
on the
skill
table.
it up, our
Oh.
family home, like our verse, it's the fat that's left in
Let's
the
see how
pan.
much you that's left.
Because
They serve
it's
it in bars in
Grandpa's
Germany.
juice.
Yeah,
They just put a little jar of it
yeah,
on
it's,
there and you
it's,
roll
No.
it's really good
on
for
toast.
you. It kicks your
I,
cholesterol straight up.
I can't do it
Perfect.
anymore.
It's just like bacon grease, but it's sausage grease.
Yeah, good.
It's fun.
So
I don't mind my food.
My
food being
cholesterol
meat
went up
adjacent.
just
like-
listening to that.
you're going right to Greyhawk, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. It's still good that I am with you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, who's talking to us? I'm sorry.
Fid.
Oh, yeah, sure.
No, we're all going the same way. Why
I mean,
not?
you're gonna stab us in our sleep, right?
No, I just want to get back to town.
Okay, yeah.
You're not a spy for the general.
Oh, is this our creature?
No.
Our
Yeah, this is
No,
The
Yeah,
prisoner that we
This is
rescued.
Goober.
Okay.
No, this is
I
someone
think
else.
the fucker was going to feed me to his dragon.
Probably.
Make me fight him in the arena.
Yeah, that's the guy that we found
Oh,
like in the
that
arena
one.
area. This is
I-
this is
Oh,
the
you
Goober
would've
guy.
done
I understand these names now. I could read cursive.
Yeah.
One bite and it would have been over.
Do you not
Yep.
typically read cursive?
No, it's just
I don't know. I think that dragon was kind
Yes.
of sadistic.
He's
I think
tired.
he'd
It's not
have
gonna
played
work
with his
tonight.
food for
I
a
had 3
while.
drinks.
Oh yeah, you
That's
definitely
probably
would
all
have.
right. I was
reading it very fast,
Pulled
I was
out
excited.
appendages, like a finger at a time, and then like.
You know, we knew his
and
name.
An elbow.
Good call on that. Hold on.
remember we found.
Well,
found that
the
earlier.
arm at the elbow.
So
It's a break
Well,
point.
I know.
Yeah.
It is
I know.
a half a day's travel to Greyhawk.
Mhm.
And as you go, it does start to rain.
Oh, good.
oh my gosh,
Free bath.
look at that.
Yes! Free shower.
And
Oh, that's your new.
one button.
That's cool.
That's your new
Listen.
system that you got going on there.
Everybody loves their show off.
Love that. Very nice.
As we're traveling, I was I'll summon Klimbrum.
It is ambiance.
Let's see that
I
for a
hop from one.
So
Am I
read,
just riding with you?
sure.
Cool.
Thinking about that letter, reading the names on there.
with him
Can we swap?
because I gave my horse to
Oh, yeah.
Rickard. Unless they give us another horse.
No, they don't give you a horse.
Okay. Yeah, because Fid or
Oh,
whatever is riding
let's
with
swap.
somebody.
So you ride with Yuki. I'll ride with
And that way we can talk about this.
All right,
later.
we're gonna talk about the techniques of climbing ropes. Because you had your little sword training, and
Yeah.
we're gonna be doing strength training. For you to
I
climb
had a
the
little bit of
ropes.
trouble when I fell down that.
So remember that giant
Well,
that
no, he had
attacked
a
the
little
temple.
sword
We had
training. I
eight
wasn't-
The day we all met.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So that giant that attacked the temple, the very first day we all met,
yeah. Well, I mean, minus 2, but
Yeah.
the bulk of us, yeah.
and your protectors of the temple took them all out.
Yeah.
The giants'
Horrible.
names are on there because it mentions them losing a giant and not sending the giant's mate out to on a suicidal charge too. So there is that. Was that a hill giant? What was that? That
It was a hill
attack?
giant.
It was
The hill giant. So we have the hill giant's name that was part of the attack.
I mean, the Forge of Spells is Wave Echo, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Yep.
that's far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Black Spider had a couple of pawns. Glass Staff, this guy. Black Spider's dead. This guy probably filled his shoes. There's another drow that was trying to get the Wave Echo Cave and the Forge of Spells. Which would you know that? You would know the Forge of Spells.
If
you would know the legend of
riding,
it.
Yeah, you
if
would
we're
know.
riding next to you guys,
Yeah,
it'd be like,
he would
yeah.
know the legend.
Yeah, you would know the legend.
I blew him up.
We're all
Yeah.
kind of,
You
we're all-
dis-
You probably
Disintegrated
wouldn't,
him.
just because you weren't from that region.
No, I'm from way north.
Oh,
Oh,
Magical Forge ran by dwarves that created magical weapons.
yeah, like
Long Lost, that was recently found, and they wanted it. We got there and we took it. So-
like has been lost to the tides of time for 500
And gave it to a
years.
dwarven friend of ours. So,
Which, speaking of which, like
Makes
once
makes
they
magical weapons, huh?
have, yeah, once,
We'll
once
have to-
it's,
we'll
once
show
it's
you
up
one
and
day.
running, which is a couple years away, we get 10% of our profit.
because we cleared the cave up. The dwarven owners.
Remember that skull that fucked us all up?
It's a flame skull.
Here's a question about the actual forge. Put a weapon in and it becomes magical, or does it make the weapon?
I don't forge
We
weapons.
don't know yet.
Okay.
I found this in it.
I'm just curious because it may be a simpler way of enchanting.
Yeah. Oh, and
I think it's a little
pulled up.
more complicated than that.
Not to me.
It's
Well,
It
perhaps,
It made weapons of the gods, and it made this, and Lightbringer.
yeah.
So
That's right, Lightbringer you found there.
yeah,
And,
and
it was
that
one of the, and the Dragon
breastplate.
Guard.
Yeah,
And Dragon Guard and Lightbringer were two things you found in that room with the spell
That's
forge.
right. Myself and Lauka were like eating popcorn as all the guys were
We're-
switching armor
we
because
were all
it was
changing.
you, Bennett, and
Karis. We were all
Karis.
changing in front of. Yeah. Yep.
Could you
How's
could you
that?
pull
Girls
me
were
up?
just having popcorn, watching
Yeah, just-
the guys get
yep.
undressed.
Yep.
watching guys buckle
that's
and unbuckle each other?
Yeah, there was a
A
The
5 minute long
beholder in
show
there,
each
too.
one.
What's that?
It'd be a 5 minute
Well, it
long
wasn't a
show.
beholder.
No,
It was
it's-
a
no, it was-
kin.
Beholder Kin, yeah.
Beholder Kin.
That Euchariah
Yeah.
convinced to leave.
Yeah.
Is that what that was? What was
Yeah.
it? A beholder?
No,
Or
it was
some
a
kind of-
Beholder Kin. It was another. It wasn't a
Something
beholder.
like
it was something that was related to it. But
It was dedicated
There's a whole bunch
to
of
like a wizard, and I was able
Actually,
I
to
think it was
convince
called
it.
an observer.
Yeah, that's it. You're right.
That's where I found these. Ching ching.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
That's
the Gauntlets of
Ogre
Ogre
Strength.
Power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright. It's a half-day march back, or half-day ride back to Greyhawk. It is completely uneventful.
fantastic.
Good thing I have a hat.
Do we
You get
pass?
back.
Do we pass by that village? That was
You do go through the village.
no, the village just that was attacked.
Yes,
by
the
the
shanty-
British.
the shanty
it was another shanty town.
Okay.
Yes, you go through. You go across the Agate Bridge. Excuse me, and then head north.
How's that village looking now that it's been
It
a couple
looks
days
pretty
later?
abandoned.
Oh really?
They evacuated.
We gave them enough money that they would just be like, "Oh, we're out of here."
Well, there were only like 6 people
Yeah.
left.
So we have a couple of friends. We got Rickard. We're going to go right. See, we have Acton Cathanor, who was a priest of Bacab, who lived in Greyhawk. And we
He's the
got
one
this.
you rescued.
Yep, and we got this
That was
friend.
Goober.
That was Goober, yeah.
And we got this friend who's traveling with us.
Then
Yeah.
there was the other priest of Macabre, I think, that was with Rickard.
Yeah, that was Acton Cathanor, the priest.
Okay,
there.
so that was
No,
not, that
Acton was
not
the one
Goober.
you rescued in the that had the cloak on. That it had
Goober.
He was the one that fell
He was
victim to
Goober.
that.
Yeah. that
Oh,
was Goober.
okay.
But
Oh,
so there
no.
was another one.
There
that
was
was
another
with
priest
Rickard.
that was with Rickard.
Yeah.
I don't know if we. got
I'm
his
sure I
name.
have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we know 2 priests of Macabre. I think he was a priest. Wasn't he a priest of?
He was a priest of
Macabre?
Kakar. He was.
Yeah, he was,
the
yeah.
statue.
Yeah.
North outside tower.
Want to go right to the Green Dragon Inn?
Yeah.
How many days has it been?
May as well.
I was just thinking that.
It's been
Get the most.
4 days, I think, since you. Or no, 5 days, I think,
Not really the
Since
most
we left
important, but
Greyhawk?
the most
since you left Greyhawk.
Oh, okay.
pressing,
That's shorter than I thought. I thought it was a
Let's
week.
get,
the most expensive item back first before we lose it again.
let's get new rooms at
I
the
don't
Green
actually
Dragon.
have his name. I just have reference of
Yeah.
after battle, a human in robes comes out. He has a symbol of Macabre around his neck.
Yeah.
Acton. Oh, it's Acton Cathanir.
Yeah.
Oh, it
And
was
then
Acton,
Rickard.
okay.
Yeah, and then. And
I didn't
then
get Goober's
Rickard.
name.
We just call him Goober.
Goober is. Hold on. I find Goober. Goober is Alcanic.
Alcanic, yeah.
Alcanic.
Well, we don't have anything left at the barge inn, do we? We took everything with us.
You still have
No,
a couple of
we have
things.
some provisions
Yeah.
there.
We
Our
have
horses
to.
are there.
We got to check out anyway.
Yeah. Well, let's go to Green Dragon, get new rooms, then we'll go grab more stuff.
All right. Well, you arrive in Greyhawk. The guards let
Oh,
you
no,
in.
we
horses.
would have
And
had our horses.
That's where we're going to take a break.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll be back in 10 minutes or so. So stay with us.
Don't touch that dial.
Did you mention episode 40?
It is episode 40, so we're going to celebrate that when we come back. So
Yeah.
we're going to do a little celebration. So along with a happy birthday to Pete and Renee, who Pete's birthday was last week,
No, last month.
last month, and it was between when
During
we
the
were-
past month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Renee's is next week. So we'll be celebrating that too. So we'll be back in about
Yay,
10 minutes or so. So stick around.
A32.
32.
I'm 6.
Hey, we're back.
Hey, we have
All right,
sweets.
Yes, we have sweets for the birthdays, and we have drinks for a toast to 40 episodes.
40 episodes.
Here's to 40 more.
A toast.
And many
mean-
more than that.
Yep,
Woot.
Close.
and then even more than that.
Clink,
So,
clink, clink.
Clink, 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 clink.
thank you guys for
Slancha.
joining later, but
Slancha.
and thanks to everyone who's been here for all 40. So
Yeah. Exactly.
thank you.
Thank you, Chris.
2.5 years.
Yep, 2.5 years.
Thanks for telling the story.
Matcha
that's
lemonade.
nice.
Powerade.
Yeah, that is good.
That's nice.
You and I are
It does
on
have
the
a
same
little bit of
page
smoke, but
here.
it's not bad.
That's not
I like
bad.
that.
Bad.
Yeah, this is Dragon's Milk Bourbon. And I got some mead over here that'll open in just a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I like that.
So, where we left off, you guys had just gotten into Greyhawk. The rain is lightening up a little.
Wait, what's lightening up?
Rain.
The rain.
The rain.
You have a rain lightens up now?
I just picture a bunch of us all kind of riding in the rain with our cloaks like over our heads, looking kind of miserable.
That's not supposed to do
I have
that.
a
See,
big
oh,
giant red
all I
swastika
heard was
hat.
the
It's
ring
dripping water.
lit up.
We
It was
picked
lighting
up
up, and I'm
some
going,
guy.
"What ring? We had a ring that
I don't
lit
know
up."
what-
That's our level up noise. Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
Yeah,
That's
I
our
don't
fanfare.
know- I don't know why that started.
Yeah.
Because we've come back triumphant.
Yeah, we're at
Level
our processional,
9.
our
guess so.
processional to Greyhawk.
Woo!
I like it.
Please, is the bear with us?
We may
Well,
be
that's the welcome
miserable,
to
but
fa-
we
that's the
are
welcome to Phandalin music. That's
victorious.
We could try it.
That
We
shouldn't have-
have papers for the bear.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
But yes,
Like a fork? That's what fingers are for.
but it is kind of windy still, so the rain is let up, but the wind is
They're not interchangeable.
it's still
at all,
overcast and it is kind of windy.
I don't like getting
So,
dirty when I eat.
You enter the gates through the highway gate,
that's what my
which is
shorts
through
are
where
for.
the shanty town
You.
is,
All right.
and you are back in the city of Greyhawk. Where do you want to go?
I'm sorry, what gates did we go through?
The
Southern
the highway
gates.
gate, the one to the
The one
south.
from before?
Yeah.
I mean, just go...
So
we're in, like,
Green
the old
Dragon
town
in,
right now.
right?
We got past the Green Dragon before we even get 2 hours bars.
No, Green Dragon's
Green
like
Dragon's
way
north.
north.
We
Well,
passed...
not way north, but it's
Oh, I thought it was-
it's on the northern side of. It's in the same district as the Bargain.
Yeah.
So it's south of the barge.
Mm-mm. It's
North.
north. It's
Ah.
up by the garden. The
Oh.
garden.
There's another dragon.
That's where we should
There's
go.
like
That's a blue dragon. Hey, we're going right to the Green Dragon. Let's go right to the Green Dragon.
Mhm.
Let's go see our buddy Rickard.
He's been missing his sword.
And our free beer.
And our
That's
free
more
beer.
importantly, he promised us free beer.
It is about midday now.
I'm parched.
We need
French
food.
beers.
Mhm.
All right, we just ride north.
Yeah.
Okay. You head up. The Green Dragon Inn is right off it's actually right on the processional.
I've
So
been gone for
I'm-
about a week.
about 5 days.
I'm assuming we saw the Green Dragon in it, like through our passings.
Yes,
so
in
we're aware
your
of its-
wanderings around, yes, and like when you went up to the garden district to go to in the high quarter
Mhm.
to go to the temples, you passed the Green Dragon Inn multiple
Yeah.
times.
Mhm.
So you head up,
Yeah,
and
both went.
you hey, what's going on over there?
We're comparing our pastiness.
We're
Well,
comparing like
We'll,
our
we'll
super
hear about
pale
it
legs.
on the when you post it.
Yeah.
We'll just be everybody will be listening.
I'm
what
having
were they talking about?
self-esteem low with how big my thighs are. Don't worry about it.
You and I are both. Sorry about that.
So
Thick thighs save lives.
I mean, you're not wrong. There's more to
I
love,
mean,
but
yeah.
so
still.
you get to the Green Dragon Inn without issue,
Oh.
and you're at the Green
Yeah.
Dragon Inn.
Fine.
Bear the sword.
Do we
Well,
see?
that's-
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, don't you have
Rickard.
to unattune yourself from it?
No, you just hand.
No,
Oh, okay.
but we want to see. I want to hand it directly to you.
Yeah, I swing the door open.
Making an entrance?
Yeah, fucking A right.
Kind of like going in cowboy style.
Aren't you wearing the cloak of
I am
billowing?
wearing the cloak of
Do it,
billowing.
do
Yeah.
it!
Ah!
Now's the time.
You do the action to actually make it billow.
Yeah.
You have to.
I mean, we'll swing the door open for you if we have to.
I'll
Right.
thaumaturgy those
One
doors for you.
sec.
Bam.
I go. I'm like below him and going.
Can I like use precipitation and do like a bunch of sparkles around him too?
Yes.
Sure, I'll allow it.
And I'll thaumaturgy the doors to slam open in
I'm
front
here
of
for
them.
it. It's
This makes me so happy.
This is why we have
Are
these
there
cantrips.
torches right inside the door?
there's oil lamps.
They're gonna turn a golden white.
I want to help too.
So
I can make
you're an
a brighter
electric guitar.
Oh, I can make them brighter.
I take shadows and just kind of just dim the light around, just behind Maricaris a little bit to like
So
offset
it's like a
him,
focal point.
so that way he's the focal point. There's nothing.
Okay,
Because
you do all this as you
I
enter the
also
door.
have minor illusions. so-
So anyone-
No, there is. There.
Okay.
So anyone that can do
one
like
lone guy at a table, just like.
I was just gonna say anyone that can do fan art.
I make
This is a
evil
very
sounds.
specific moment for
Yes.
fan art. for Maricaris to like come in.
We have one piece of fan
Yeah,
art so far.
So,
Made
professional
by a
artist in the
9-year-old.
group, and there hasn't been
So,
anything
well,
like an art.
so-
I made
will
the
you
little
get-
chibis.
Yeah.
So will you get
Jeez,
will you get
that's
Eleanor to do Maricaris
that.
coming
I did.
in
Well, I made
with
that
all
one with
this?
the nurse. Wow.
We
But-
actually need those cheap. I need to get those chibis and stuff.
Yeah.
And because what I want to
Make
do is I want to do
keychains.
merch for like everybody, and do Tavern Knights
Chibis
merch.
are
And
Oh,
stuff
that'd
like
be
that.
I still got to fix characters because I was made his up. But
So,
I think that'd be cool.
so all of this shenanigans is going on, and I just start stride into the room.
Yep. And there's some, and everyone kind of goes, "What?" and they all look. And
Who the hell is that guy?
there's like a whammy bar.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly. It's still the night. Oh, sorry. Might as well lean into it. Yeah.
You got the pin now.
Yeah, I did. I got the pin.
What snake?
Yeah. White snake.
Oh,
Give me a white snake.
the fireworks in the shape of
Yeah,
little
little-
white
Yeah.
snakes.
the best jokes I made.
Terrible. Y'all terrible.
That's one of the best jokes I made.
You're welcome.
I sidle up to the bar, and
And
That could be funny sometimes.
I'm
And the rest of us.
is Rickard behind the bar, or
nope,
is he?
he is not.
I go up to the barkeep.
What can I help you with? That was quite the entrance. I got to say.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I'm the name's Maricaris, and I'm looking for Rickard.
Oh, he's in the back right
You
now.
might want to grab him for me. I've got something for him.
We
Sure.
did meet him on the road.
Aye.
Ah, okay.
Hi. Down here.
Yeah.
But we
Um,
did.
all right,
we did meet Rickard, so he is expecting us.
Okay. So Metacaris and
That's Klimbrum.
Klimbrum. Okay.
And
I'll be
Grimbolt.
right back. And Grimbolt. Okay, and the rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I'll be
it.
back.
And the rest here again. Oh, sorry.
Make perception checks.
Everyone?
Everyone can if they want. Yeah.
It's terrible.
He said you.
16! Wait,
Well,
what else?
You got him much higher than that.
Yeah, that one?
No,
Oh, shit.
perception. That's what.
I didn't see anything.
Even with your.
18!
I got a 6.
25.
Okay.
13.
2 for 15. Yeah.
How to know you're?
I'm a little too short to see over the counter.
15. Okay.
5.
Okay. You're focused on this guy and where he's going to get
Yeah.
Rickard. Pretty much the rest of you though. What'd you get?
6.
6. Yeah. You're kind of not
another
looking.
world.
You're oblivious right now. You're just kind of looking around. The rest of you kind of notice that there is a good sized crowd in here. I mean, it's only about half full.
No, they're bad
But,
with that entrance.
But it's a large bar. It's a large tavern, and at least probably 2/3 to 3/4 of the people in here look a lot like you guys as far as their dress.
Professional
The
adventurers.
adventurers.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Is
I was
it
hoping it
bigger
wasn't
or
looking
smaller
like-
than the barge? Say that. Yeah.
The bar is probably about the same size, but the clientele is definitely very different. The Barge Inn has a lot of dwarves and a lot of like river folk. That's what tends to be there. This looks more like a lot of people that are in town temporarily and moving through. They look like professional adventurers.
Very cool.
Means I have
All right,
to
so-
fight for space in the stable.
Yeah, it's just kind of
That's where
scanning
the
around the
Rangers
crowd. Does it look like a bunch of rough and tumble types, or all kinds?
All kinds.
Okay.
And it's a full mix of races, too.
probably
You see
seeing
pretty much everything.
Rangers and paladins and druids. Oh my!
Building size about the
Dwarves
same.
and elves
Dwarves and
living
elves
together.
together.
Total anarchy.
Mass hysteria. All right.
When we approach the building, about the same size. You think?
Is
It's actually bigger.
It is bigger. Okay.
on the inside?
Well, it's whereas the Barge Inn has 2 wings. This is a little bit smaller in size, but it's got 3 stories instead of 2, which is what's really for the bar.
Very cool.
Okay. Well, does Rickard come out?
Rickard does come out after a couple minutes. Oh, hello. Well met. Good to see you back. Did you happen to find?
Well, Rickard. You know, he was a It was dangerous in there. That tower, that's a dangerous place.
You got our message the one time we sent you a random message, right?
Remember me? I messaged you.
That was,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think you really remembered me, but we were still looking for you.
Ah, okay.
Aye, but it was a dangerous place. There was a dragon, and there was an evil general, and there was all sorts of orcs, and
There was a general covered in runes that
There's
had
a-
the sword.
right. And he did seem to have an old friend of yours. And
Story.
pull it out. I understand. This friend of yours has been missing you.
Thank you.
And I take the scabbard and set it up.
Thank you very much. And he holds it for a minute. Yes. I'll be. And he just like makes it disappear behind him.
Do you get much use? Tavern?
Not as much as he used to.
You know,
Does that upset him?
It doesn't seem to. He seems still.
Okay.
He seems to like.
Well,
being
he
with you.
seemed a bit bored to me. I mean, you might want to take him out for a
Yeah,
spin
you-
every once in a while.
Yeah, I'll see what
Recharge
I
your
can do.
battery. I don't know, it was just what I only saw one side of the conversation, which was hysterical. So thank you for that. Would have been good to know going in. I didn't know swords could do that. Was fascinating. I didn't know swords could do that. But yeah, fought a dragon to get this thing. So
So
we
drinks
got it.
are on you, my friend.
Well, as promised,
yes.
drinks are on me. For you. For all time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
And frankly, knowing the price of that sword, it damn well better.
It was interesting, like the wardens, the tower wardens, they recognized your blade and didn't charge us for it. So
200 years,
that
we're
was a
coming
good
back,
time.
and
That
we're
was
still going to get free drinks.
that was
We were a little
wise.
worried that they were
Still-
going to try and keep it from themselves, but they.
Still got us a good man.
All right.
He comes off kind of rough and tumble, but he's a good soul.
That's good to know then.
Do you know a Captain Bidrag?
Zoe, yeah,
So, yeah.
So's the first name?
yeah, she's in here drinking once in a while.
Well, good. We have,
Message for her.
yeah, we need to talk to her some probably time this week.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Stilgar gave us her as a reference to talk to some concerns we have.
Oh, yeah, she actually is the captain of the highway gate. So if you head back down there, you can
Oh, we probably just missed her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
just ask for her down there.
very good. Well, you got any extra rooms? We'd like to, know that
Yeah, how many rooms are you looking for?
we normally get 3?
I mean, in my own room now? I don't
You
really
pretty
care.
much do, yeah. Yeah, you don't have Locka
have
anymore.
a
Younger
anymore.
sibling at that point. Do I get my own room?
I mean, I
I
don't
mean,
care.
I wake up early, so
3 would be lovely.
3 rooms.
Is there room in the stables?
Sure. I got rooms here too.
He really likes
I'm one
the
of those
outside.
outdoorsy types who doesn't like.
Ah,
You know.
I've met your type. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sure
yeah.
there's others.
Yeah,
in the
there's
stable.
you can have the loft if you want.
That'll work.
Yeah, and don't worry about the charge for the rooms. That's on me as well
Thank you.
for bringing back me.
Much
How did-
appreciated. Yeah.
How'd you lose them? Again.
Oh,
I
you
was-
got
Well,
it?
You got monked.
We just-
We
jumped
found him
jumped on
dead.
the road.
I'd say I healed him.
I was
That's right.
stung
Oh,
by
okay,
a
that's right.
wyvern and
Oh, the
and
wyvern,
then,
that's right, okay.
Left
and
for
then-
dead.
and then beaten by the half orc.
Hmm.
They'll say he never would have beat me if I hadn't been
Wyverns are
godforsaken wyvern.
nasty.
Well, we took a lot of them out. A lot of the
That's-
orc raiders. We
But it was interesting the fact that it was an orc that took it and it ended up in. It was a human general.
but we killed a half orc in there.
Yeah.
A half orc
But it was
leader.
a human general that ended up with it though.
Yeah, half orc took it, gave it to human general.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
The human general probably went, "Oh, that's nice." Give it.
Yoink.
But we killed a half orc. We don't have the same half orc, but we killed a half orc.
Mhm.
Like
Killed a half
commander.
orc.
in
We
there.
also killed an orc and
Yeah.
half orc.
Oh.
So yeah, feel free. I'll make sure that the staff knows that.
What kind of wine do you have?
Kind of wine do you want? The Balloonian Gold.
Yeah.
I do have some.
Has to be.
You're definitely getting your money's worth then. You know what you want, Les. I like that. Certainly.
Thank you.
And he brings out a bottle, and he actually uncorks a new bottle.
Oh.
And pours some and hands it to you.
You just leave that bottle. I mean, I'll make sure none of it goes to waste.
He puts
Thank
it up.
you.
What is it? It's a wine.
Yeah.
It's an elven wine.
Yeah.
Wine.
Yeah.
Like the most
It's like
expensive in
the most
D&D.
expensive.
You don't
Do you
want to
have
mix some
any-
human wine with
I
it?
say,
No.
hey, do you have half elven wine?
It's called water down to piss.
That still bothers me. That bothers me. Not Marikaris, and it bothers him too, but it bothers me.
This might sound like a really weird request, but I just have like a little bit of human wine in a glass, a finger, not a lot.
What?
You're not gonna.
Any specific?
Any human wine. I have to try something. I used to do this, and I've always been curious. I
What
gotta
are you
know.
going to do?
He called it half-elf wine, and it's stupid. But
What?
I'm intrigued. That's why I'm only committing a little bit.
And I'm just staying to this idea a
He
little
pours
bit
you,
like,
like,
oh
some-
god.
Do you want red or white?
The Valunian Gold is a
Is
white.
it's a white, yeah.
I would.
Honestly,
You gotta
probably
go red.
red.
You gotta, you know that you know
I
that he
know-
would have done red.
I know he did red, and
With
I
white.
don't know if I'm that adventurous.
You got to do it
Right.
because you know
She
that's
wants a
exactly
red.
what
Red.
he would have done.
Okay.
All right. God damn it, failing. I take a little bit of the Valunian Gold. And
You
like,
are. You're
Wait, what are you doing? Oh,
That's why it's just a little bit. I'm not committing a whole glass to it.
To Phelan.
Feeling,
you
that's
gotta
exactly
know.
what Phelan would have done.
Like, you're curious, right?
You were close to this
not
for a
curious
mass.
enough.
So yeah, I mix just like a wee
No.
thing of it. Try it.
And I'm just devastated beside her.
What is it like?
Make
Make a constitution check.
make a perception check.
Oh no.
So it's like if you took a nice craft beer and mixed Bud Light in it.
pretty.
Like, I'm wondering if it's going to be like weirdly good, like Stroh's and a pickle, with or PBR with a pickle in it, which upsets me on how good it is because it shouldn't be, but it's delicious and it angers me.
Pickle beer is really good.
Yeah, but it's got to
I
be a
could
cheap
see it
lager.
being good.
It's got to be a cheap lager, but it's outstanding and it makes me
So-
so mad. 11.
11. It doesn't taste bad. I mean,
I
They-
hate it on principle.
they
though.
don't necessarily blend well, but with
Do they
the
even mix?
with the white and the red, not so great. But
Okay.
Rickard's like, it's an interesting concept.
I'm devastated.
A
like,
friend who we're actually looking for used to do this, and he insisted that it was the best thing ever, and I've always been intrigued by it.
See, Rickard poured 2 different bottles
Yeah.
of
Of that.
red
Trying to find-
into the same glass, and he rolls it around, and he's
There's a face that's very upset.
He's rolling.
it's
If it's going to become a thing on a menu,
interesting.
See,
Might become
I'm
a
likening
thing.
it to putting ice in wine. You know, it's just like
our dad puts
I'll
ice
bet.
in beer.
my
and
mother
it's-
does it.
It's upsetting.
Just make a wine slush.
Wine slushies are good though.
They are.
Anyway,
That's adding ice to wine.
A little bit different though. We used to do it with meats.
I had to add ice to Guinness for my.
You're still
No.
friends with them?
With father?
Oh, with Dad?
With Dad, I had to add
Oh,
ice to a Guinness for Dad.
Ugh.
First of all, Dad had a Guinness? Oh,
He did.
I'm impressed. Anyway,
Do you have any of
if this
the?
becomes a menu item, oh, Phelan's hat. He is the one who came up with it.
Phelan's hat. Was he a fallen friend?
He's
Here's a
currently
missing one.
missing.
A lost friend.
He's a lost friend. We're trying to find him at.
It's missing an action.
He and another companion, actual elf noble by the name of Balco were taken from us about a week and a half ago.
The name Phelan sounds familiar.
He's been around.
He was a bard. Or he is
He's
a bard.
He is a bard.
He may have played here before.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I would, yeah. He only traveled with us for a few months.
He was probably here maybe a
Before-
week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it
then,
wouldn't have been
like-
that soon, but
No, it's more
Well,
I
like,
think years
more like a
ago.
month ago.
Oh,
I think
okay.
years
But,
ago he
yeah.
may have played here.
We can give a basic
Yeah,
description.
and
He sounds familiar.
Did he
I
do,
think he played here.
Did he do poorly, so he was failing?
Ah.
No, from what I remember, he was quite successful. He was actually pretty damn good.
He has talent. He has talent.
He's currently missing. He and another friend were kidnapped about a week.
That's why we named him
We
Failing.
have no courage.
Here in the city?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, let's see your sister next, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
So we're
Right.
staying in the city, just trying. We know
Or
when
do we
they
want
were
to go see?
taken, and it's
All of it.
possible 3
That's
different
fine.
ships that they were taken. One went north, 2 went.
That's a shame.
It's an elven.
We also
Very
do
powerful
know
one
that
at
a dark elf, a drow elf sorcerer seems to be connected to disappearance.
One by the name of Daryl.
Mage, some sort of magic.
No, I can't say as it has. Because we don't get many dark elves in here. Occasionally one.
Well,
No, he's in.
if I head out, yeah, there are things from the barge in.
Yeah, move all.
We got a
this
couple
stuff
more
over.
places to visit. We'll be back tonight.
Hey, well,
Alright.
I'll be tending bar tonight, so
Thank you for your hospitality.
certainly.
Finish that. And I hate it.
Next to you.
Borislav,
Good wine. It's like
sister, where do we go
Yeah.
to next? Barge in.
I think we need to do the barge in, get our stuff, check
Yeah.
out.
Forever
And then
so-
we
Little
can-
is left there, and then I guess we'll go see.
Yeah, we'll go and check out and move on
Okay,
to
Oh,
so where
Miranda
are you
first.
going
Mhm.
first?
barge in,
The
just to
barge.
grab our stuff and check
Okay.
out.
You get to the barge in,
Mhm.
and as you come in, where my notes are, 'cause I don't.
That's all right.
Oh well.
Oh, that's why we have
We're just gonna
Back
barge
up.
in.
you.
Yeah. And
We have a backup.
On the way to the barge in, I just kind of like
I take shit.
pull Octavian off to the side, and I just kind of have like a little bit of a side conversation with him about something that I wanted to ask him about. Seeing if
you want to know where your notes were.
seeing if we could
Try something there.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I had some. I had some in there, yeah, but I thought they were in here, but
I'm
oh
getting
wait, here we
close.
go.
That's back
Here it's Brack Snagtooth.
Fire.
You come in, and as you're walking
Yep,
in,
there we go. Got it.
oh, welcome back.
Good to be back.
Actually, Glimbrum, I've got something for you.
Uh-oh.
Package was dropped off for you.
Oh, excellent.
Here, and he puts a box up on the counter. It's only about.
Big
Excellent.
enough.
Thank you. Do I know if anyone?
No, it was just delivered by a courier.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey,
For our rooms still.
oh, yeah,
Upstairs?
yeah.
Okay.
You got another another day. So
I'm gonna go up to the room and open. I'll be right back.
okay. Inside,
I check out and I
Fine.
take all my things out.
there's a piece of paper and a bunch of pieces of metal.
A bunch of pieces of metal.
I don't like the
That is
pods.
So metal.
It is written in that color.
Blood. Do I remember who would sign things like this?
Nothing.
Do I recognize the handwriting or anything?
No. Looking inside, it's all curved pieces of iron.
Is it like refined? Is it raw? Is it? Oh,
I think I know what it is too. I think I know what it is too. Oh my god.
Is it? These my bands? They make a roll?
Sure. Oh my god. Make an investigation check.
Maybe
Oh,
my band,
that's
like her arm.
horrible.
These are the
No,
bands of
iron-
Bolero.
It's called the Iron Bands of Bolero. It's a magic item that she used in a very before her
For-
time.
I got that part.
You
Yeah.
don't. You can't tell for sure.
She
But
captured one of the
hags.
hags.
Right.
And the hag
Wait, can't tell for sure. She has no
Yes.
idea.
escaped with them on.
What does
And,
the
and it's written in this.
Yes.
are
And it is streaky.
are
Like
we
it
Yep,
ran.
blood.
are we in the? You took that up to the room, so you're all by
Yeah.
yourself.
She's
Yeah,
by
I
herself,
did.
private.
So, all right. So I'm up
Scheiße.
in the room by myself. And I'm like, oh,
Come back down.
oh dear me. Okay. Downstairs. Guys, can you come to my room real quick?
Well, that's
All right.
rough, but okay.
Okay.
We haven't even taken your
So this is not what I expected. I honestly expected something from like Anastasia over at the temple or like something from my folks. Yeah.
Oh, you don't. She
Oh,
doesn't
is
know
that-
about
She didn't
Anastasia.
Is that the first time you've heard
She
that
doesn't
word?
know about Anastasia.
Yep.
Aw. Yeah.
I know.
Oh.
I combined your two names.
It's Klimber's best friend.
Yes.
She's a half orc. She's a lovely.
Very, very lovely.
Lovely half orc.
Anastasia.
Badass.
I mean, at least it's not Anna Andra.
We were trying to make another like friend of Anna Andra, but I'm like, that's just too hard.
Go back to our old streams. It goes back to quite a ways.
Yeah.
So what is it? What was in the box there?
I honestly expected this to be something else, but like, I hold up just a couple pieces of iron.
You okay?
Like, kind of
The
looks
macho
like
one.
my iron bands of Bolero.
So you got
that
a
I
note from the
had.
hags?
Yeah, and
That's what it
it's
is.
written in blood, I think.
What does it say?
It does look like it's written in blood.
What does it say?
Oh dear.
Read it out loud.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to chase them.
All right.
Yeah.
I believe this belongs to you. Wanted to deliver it in person, but we will meet again soon. You can be sure of that. Sleep well, dearie.
Well,
Uh,
lovely then.
good job in trying to kill me.
You know what?
Hey, good job in trying to kill me in this last.
They're
few
pretty
minutes.
dumb and they want to come pick a fight with us.
Yeah.
I know, we're
I'll
level
be
9
honest, I
now.
did not expect this.
But to be fair, those bands never really did work.
This is progress.
What?
They never sent me a taunting note.
Yeah, oh, no.
I
Yes.
really pissed them off.
This is
I guess.
progress.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. We did. We upset them a great deal.
Those bands helped us take out Manticore.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
We had a manticore with them.
It
Yeah.
changed that. Those bands were the best.
That's
and
right.
I've been really missing them.
And so the one turned into a fart. The other one
That was the other
vamped
one
to the
that failed.
Fae. And the Fae.
Well, yeah, they took it with them.
And now they've returned them.
So since
You have
we're
them.
gonna
Is there any way to like piece them back together? Just like
Oh,
very sadly.
Nothing happens when
well,
they are broken.
We
Yeah,
are going to
well.
see Borislav.
Want to see Borislav next? Grab our things and
Yeah.
go. What time is it?
Oh,
See if he
we're
can
we're
fix them.
checking out of the barge in
Yeah.
officially right now. I would
Yeah.
assume, right?
It's just
Borislav and
That's
your
cute.
sister. Want to pay her a visit?
Aye.
I think we should.
Mm-hmm.
say Miranda first.
I gotta buy some things. I gotta buy a thing.
Yep. And
Please
Well,
say Miranda
yeah.
first.
I'm sorry to see you all go.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll be back to drink.
Don't worry.
Oh, well, excellent.
Aye, we'll be around. You'll see
Before
us from
we-
time to time.
Head to Miranda. I want to go across the street real fast and just the green dragon.
All right, good to know. It's
Free there.
um,
So.
understand moving then. Good to
So-
see you're back in town.
It's been a week.
Mm. Sure.
Missed you. I'll be around.
It's been a little lonely.
I'll be around. And
Borislav first.
Miranda.
What time of day is it?
It's at this point. By the time you've gone to the Green Dragon Inn, done your thing there, and done this, I'd say it's probably getting on to around 5 o'clock ish.
Well, he'll probably be closing shop soon.
Yeah, Boris
Want to
first.
race over there?
yeah.
See if he's open. Okay. We'll go to Borislav.
You walk in, and there's the curtain.
Oh, shit.
It's
Yeah.
thrown aside and
That's kinda
says,
why I was like,
"Hello, my friend. Oh, hello.
Oh no.
Good to meet you. Good to see you again. Ha 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 ha. You're back.
Yes.
Aye, Borislav, we've got a little something for you.
Do you have what I was looking for?
Aye, I think we do.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, so I reach into the bag of holding and think about the item. Pull it out. That's what you're looking for.
He starts flipping through it. He's like, "This is exactly what it was. Ha 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 ha. Well done, my friend."
Well, you know, we made a deal, so we had to make sure we saw it through.
Aye, and the sword is now yours.
Aye, it is.
I will get to working on these. How long has it been since you left the castle?
About 5. We just left this morning.
Oh, it was yesterday.
Or yesterday. That's right. We did. We left yesterday morning.
Excellent, excellent. Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
You're giggling so.
Well,
Oh, it's just
I know.
the books have a.
This is me saying it.
If you found this in the library in the castle, they have a time limit on how long they can be checked out.
What's the time limit?
1 week.
We gotta
I
read that
see.
other book.
Oh.
We better start
And then what-
transcribing.
they-
So you knew about the library,
I knew that there was a library. Yes.
but you don't know where it is. And
No, I don't know how to access it. How did you access it, by the way?
What?
What
Do you know
we
trade
stumbled on
secrets?
it.
Pure chance.
You understand?
I understand.
What?
Trade secrets,
Okay.
yes.
I can already
what would
assume
it be
how.
worth to you to know how to
no.
get in there?
Trade secret.
Trade secrets.
Well, we could check it out again for, other items if we need to.
Do you know
for
if it
him.
just like does crazy magic thing and just goes back, or do we actually have to take it back?
I haven't had a book from there yet.
If I bamf right back there.
That would make things a lot easier.
You vamp it.
Well,
That's
it's either
exactly
that
what
or-
I'm
it's either
thinking.
that or, sword race appear and take it back.
Aye.
There's
I
no.
have heard that they just disappear and are
Okay.
not seen again.
That would be the best.
Well, we can always
go back
and check it out again.
I need to read volume 1.
You gotta read volume 1.
I need
I
to
mean,
make
like-
a copy.
Like we have the one that
Oh
we're
my
supposed
God.
to like
Yeah, this is
go
good.
through. So
We gotta go through it, transcribe it. We'll do that tonight. Start tonight.
Yeah.
We got time. We got 5 days. We'll go back and check it out again.
I'm gonna have to like focus for the next few days on it. I
Yes.
think.
No,
What'd you do best?
You do that and I'll sell all this stuff.
How are those? Heard we got some commission ability to see in the dark.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes. They're coming along.
Oh, good.
They will be done within the next few days, I think.
Looking forward to that. That would have made that dungeon a lot easier.
Oh, I bet.
Any-
Seeing in the dark is excellent for dungeon delving.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Any progress on the quiver research?
I still have not found what I know of the quiver that you speak. I have not found any place that has them, and I cannot find what materials I need. I'm still looking, though.
Was it Borislav I was talking to about brace?
I think it was the other guy.
Borislav referred to the other guy. Although he said no, they were stupid expensive.
Yeah, that's what they were. Really,
I have,
you can make them there is really expensive.
I have this particular spell scroll that I have, which is of a spell that is already in my repertoire, in my spell book. Any chance that I can exchange it or potentially like pay a little extra to upgrade it to another spell? And like
what spell is it?
It's a spell of counterspell. Or it's a scroll.
Counterspell scrolls are they can easily be sold. What is it that you're looking for?
Looking for like a little bit of an upgrade, maybe to like a little bit higher spell of polymorph.
Polymorph for counterspell. Counterspell is what, third?
Third to fourth.
There was an actual counterspell.
No, it's a scroll of counterspell.
It's actually a spell. It actually takes a spell slot.
Yeah.
To use it, yeah. Third or higher.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, if you use a third level spell, it can only counter
third level or
third
lower.
level or lower.
But you have to do like
if you try and counter something higher, you have to roll against it.
Yeah.
or unless if you
use something
right.
unless you cast it at a higher level,
Right,
then you can counter it at that particular level.
That level. So yeah, you can counter at whatever level you.
I can counter at 5th level, but I have to cast it at 5th level.
Yeah.
Like when Scanlan countered, he used the 9th level counterspell.
Yes, exactly.
So you didn't have to roll it for it.
No,
That's an auto
he
success.
does counterspell.
But
What
if he
level?
did it,
9. Matt just
but if he did it at
Okay.
a lower level, then he would have to roll for
He
it.
started crying afterwards as he was saving that 9th level for that wish. I
Yes,
mean,
yeah.
like he was really into that game.
yeah.
So that can probably that could be arranged. I have a scroll of polymorph.
Yeah.
It
You
would
have
be-
one available right now?
I actually do. Yes.
Oh, wow.
it's a pretty common spell.
Okay.
I
hand
do have
over-
one ready. It would be 200 gold.
I hand over 200 gold.
Okay. And he hands you the scroll
It's a
and
super,
All right.
takes the
potion
counterspell scroll.
superior heal.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, good.
Oh, side note, sorry. By the way, we have two
Is there anything else I can help you all with?
keys. We're
Do you have
talking-
any, not necessarily a magic item, but like a crystal ball or multifaceted gem, about 1,000 gold's worth?
I do not carry anything like that. There are other shops in the area that I'm sure do. The Family Jewels, I'm sure, has some crystals.
We can check them out right after.
And then also, if you want, I'm sure that you could also go to Arcane Affinity, and I'm sure you could find a crystal ball there.
Octavian. What about the other stuff?
Oh, we gotta buy those things. I'm sure the Arcane Affinity has those.
Think
See,
so?
this guy doesn't have spell components, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
he's mostly magic item.
Yeah.
anything.
Not that you've seen, not in the last.
Okay,
One day.
let's go to the Arcane Affinity. Is that it?
Sure.
I gotta do some shopping really quick. Well, I need you to come with
Did
me.
we end up?
So I need some of that
kinda-
money.
Yeah,
Did we end up divvying up the from the like?
I haven't. We need to sell it all
Okay.
first. Otherwise, I will.
Do we have? Well, we have a few magic weapons or things that he might.
All part of
He might
selling
want.
it. Downtime stuff now.
Yeah, it's going to be a downtime.
Oh, okay.
It takes a week to actually sell magic.
Because it's not just going to him, it's going
Yeah,
around
he
to
has to
all the
find
magic
buyers.
shops.
Oh,
and
I see.
It's going to all the magic shops, finding buyers.
We could do trades,
Even if
but,
it's something
yeah.
as simple as like a +1 rapier or something.
Yes, because it actually is. It's not just that simple. You actually have to go through the process because magic items are so expensive that unless someone has a buyer or a specific need for it, they're rarely going to just buy the magic.
Okay.
Are you giving me the gold for those components?
It's part of Xanathar's.
I think it's
Yeah,
450, right?
activities.
Mhm.
Buying
I'll
magic
just
items
go
actually
with-
is too.
I gave you
in
450 gold.
Xanathar's, technically.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just remove it from yours as a
Unless
light.
he actually
Yep,
has
doing it right now.
there.
Yeah.
He shows you something. All right, that's cool. Whatever.
Yep, otherwise I would. But, yeah.
Nope.
I need 1,000 gold is going to serve the group. So
Alright.
I'm sure we're
Platinum?
just all
100
traipsing
platinum
along with you.
because
Yeah.
Right, because it's
100 platinum.
250
So you
for
just got
instance.
100 platinum.
100 platinum. All right, so I'll go with Arcane Infinity. And which I
we're
forgot
all
the
just
person's
traipsing
name.
along.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because-
we're tagging along.
All right. You can split if you want. But I'm just buying some components because I feel like I can do some cool stuff now.
I was about to close up. What do you want?
Just a couple of items, 3 items actually. A crystal, about a crystal ball, or like a gem, like a glass gem, or a crystal worth about 1,000 gold.
You want a scrying device?
I do want a scrying device. Yeah,
I got those.
you got those.
Yes.
Can I have one? 1,000? How much?
Yeah, I don't know. He looks you up and down. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, thank you. This is the guy that falls asleep. This is the guy that falls
This is the guy
asleep.
that falls
Yes.
asleep.
I remember all the NPCs now. I love it.
And he puts one down. You know what? Because I like you, I'll give you the stand for free.
Oh, thank you. I hand over 1,000 gold.
Mhm.
Thank you. Do you have incense?
Of course I got
I
incense.
need about 250 gold worth of incense.
Of course I got it.
Yeah, that's a lot. You got it? That's a very common spell component. And you have ivory.
High or low?
High.
You specifically ask, for I need ivory divining sticks or something. It makes it simpler.
How much ivory do you need?
200 gold.
He goes in the back. You hear crashing.
Oh my god.
Pilar's light.
Pilar's light! And I pop off Pilar's light. You know?
Here.
Thank you. And I'll give him the money and I'll tip him another, 10 platinum just for his trouble.
Jesus Christ.
Gave
I
him
have it.
100
I gave him
gold.
100 gold for my trouble.
Thank you.
That's it. I'll be back for more
What a
components.
generous motherfucker. Let me tell you.
You're all right, kid.
Thank you. I don't spend gold on anything.
You're all
What
right.
do I have some money on? Nothing I have consumes. It's all.
You're right. You're all right, kid. Yeah,
What do the rest of you want?
Anything?
I'm good. Unless you
Oh, I'm
got
fine.
unless you got braces.
Do you have chalks?
Ooh.
Do you have
You gonna draw on the sidewalk?
sort of magical chalks?
Magically imbued chalk.
Forgot to ask about this. Rare chalks that are infused with precious gems.
Got those. Don't be drawing on the sidewalk with those.
I won't. How much you got?
What you need?
200 gold?
Goes in the back. You hear a couple more crashes.
Chalk
Some more
imbued
swearing.
with gems.
He comes out. There. Give me gold.
Hand over. Yep. Thank you.
It's yours. What else?
I'm good.
All right, get out.
Good night.
That's all.
Thank you.
I think we've trained him of everything he's got of value.
He's happy. We just
Yeah.
don't.
We
Couple grand on him.
We just
I have
paid
spell
for like the
components.
next 3 months of rent.
He's good. He's good.
Right.
All right.
So I did
It's Miranda.
transfer
I think that was
that
enough.
to you. I took it out of my.
Yeah, I'm not even putting it in
It's
mine.
now
actually.
probably getting on to like 7 or 8 o'clock.
All right, let's. I think it's time to go and pay
I feel like this
my
is,
sister.
uh,
a
It's
visit.
getting
Miranda
it's starting to get dark.
Perfect time.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the perfect time to go and see her.
Let's go see her. Miranda?
Aye.
Well, we can bump dinner.
Mhm.
What? She's not going to feed her own brother.
Remember how to get back there? We don't know where she is.
Yeah. I'll take you there.
I know how to
No
get.
problem.
I know how to get there.
He knows how to get there.
Oh.
It's not a problem. It's not
How,
that
how do
hard.
you not know how to get
We
there?
all start to remember.
I kind of remember.
Or
Walk through the alleys until
we
you
might
get
need a couple
mugged.
more glasses.
Then you say, "Hey, I
Aye.
want to talk to Miranda," and she goes, and then
At
she
least
pops
one
up.
more.
That's the way you get there.
That's how I get there. Let's go down the alley and shout, Miranda! Miranda!
Miranda!
Holt knows where
Yeah.
their spot is.
I know where it is.
You know where it is. He
Just
came
to see
with
if
me.
she got any more insight on anything.
It's not like it's tough. It's getting there
Hoping she's
without
fine.
being stabbed.
Right.
That's the tough part.
She'll be
That's the,
fine.
that's the harder part there. Hoping she's found something else about Lauka.
In a good mood.
Filing. Well,
She's always in a
She's
good
a-
mood until she's not.
I don't care if she's a or not, but I'd like to know if she found any information about that Lauka and Phelan.
We
She
have more
promised
info
us.
too.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of info on that. We know who took them.
We can cross reference with
Yeah.
ship records.
Mm-hmm.
So you're wandering, finding the spot. You
Mm-hmm.
go to the underground tavern.
Yep.
You get in. The guards basically check you as you come in and
Hey
all
guys.
that.
Let me just mix this up.
Which one, honey? Holy Grail or Dark Angel?
I don't remember which one was which.
Dark Angel, I think. That's the really good one. The
It's a lovely sound.
it really is. It really is a lovely sound. So. I'm pouring a little bit. 'Cause
Not much.
there's not much.
Yeah, we get a potion of supreme healing. I could turn that into a healing potion.
Certainly safe for the bottle. Andrew.
Oh, it smells more like a. This is more like a. This is a sippin' mead.
Oh yes, it is.
Yes.
Dark mead.
Yeah. Brought to you by Nerds with Alcohol. Tavern Knights. Check us out
Anyone else wanna try
every
something?
other Friday at 7:30.
No, in all,
Thank you, Chris.
let me rinse this. In all seriousness, if you find yourself on the west side of Michigan, definitely check out
Yes.
Valhalla.
Valhalla, yep.
All of their stuff.
Like
was
whereabouts
outstanding.
in
Kalamazoo.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
They're in Kalamazoo.
Let's be clear, guys.
Yeah, the owner used to do like special effects for like Hollywood and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of honey they use?
I'm not sure.
Probably
It's a Renee
local.
question.
It smells
I mean, I might
Dark.
There's a little.
like a buckwheat.
going by
Yeah,
the
like a buckwheat,
colors,
yeah.
probably
Yeah.
buckwheat.
Yeah, buckwheat.
Coming from a expert meter.
Thank you.
I just ate.
So
Probably a combination of buckwheat and orange blossom.
Well, thank you,
Okay.
Chris, for sharing.
so
Yes.
again, to our 40th episode.
What is it?
So one more room.
One more room.
more.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
We should drink to that too. Better group action.
That does not taste like a mead. That's like
That's right. For those of you guys who were
Well, let's
wondering,
change some. Let's change some. We've had this for
Couple months.
6 months.
Yeah.
yeah, think so? Think
Oh yeah,
so?
because we got it in November.
Oh, okay.
that's
I
really
like,
good.
I mean-
I like that.
It's good. I'm better, but pretty good.
It's not as sweet as like something
Yeah.
like being.
It's not near as sweet, but I like it.
I
It's
like, I
good.
like it.
Like it 'cause
So yeah,
it's
for
drier.
those of
like
you guys
it.
who are wondering, we have been debating about the name of our adventuring team.
Oh,
we haven't formally announced it yet.
Haven't formally announced
Yeah,
it
yeah,
yet,
so,
we-
but when it comes
We'll get
up,
there.
it'll
We'll
come
get
up,
there.
They'll come up.
So, Miranda,
You're still alive.
good to see you, Mary.
Oh. All right,
You
thanks,
survived.
Miranda.
You survived the castle.
I just barely, but we did. It was a bit harrowing a few times there, but
Definitely a few new scars, that's for sure.
I got fought a dragon. We beat a dragon, killed a dragon.
That's impressive.
Aye, it's our second one actually.
Mom and Dad will be so proud.
Sure. Well, they were when I told them about the first one. Have you sent them a message yet?
I sent them a letter. God damn it!
Good.
I told you I would, and I did.
Well, have you heard anything? Have you got any more information about our missing friends?
No, I don't know which ship they were on. I have not been able to find that out.
Listen,
I know the destinations of the 3 ships, but I don't know. I don't think it was the one to the north.
What's the name?
Never heard that.
we were taunted by someone that said that they took them, but
Or
we don't know if it was true. It was
any of the ships have any crew of Dark Elf
Not that I've heard.
or any Dark Elf.
Not that I've heard. The one going to the Sea Princes was probably the closest to any of the lands. The Dark Elves are in control of the former lands of Bissell. Jeff.
Yeah.
Gee. That's way out to the west, isn't it?
It is.
It feels so good.
Well, thank you for looking into it. I know that
The Sea Princes are also known.
it's not good.
but if you find it, just keep looking and you can. And
Keep my ears open.
Paul's been a big help, even though we technically, I think, died once.
No,
Briefly.
near.
Near death.
You got me to near death.
Yes. Quite,
He's
But it was over with quick.
he's quite useful.
Wait, it was fine.
he's got his
I
uses.
got better.
He's got his uses.
Just a flash of light. And
we haven't needed to. We haven't had the desire to kill him or anything. So,
Thank God.
Definitely
That's
saved
not
our
the
hides a
least.
few times too.
Oh, then you're one up on me.
No. Oh no.
Say it.
Oh no.
Say it.
Nope.
All
I have
right.
no idea what it is, but go ahead.
So,
So what
like,
you-
I'm
with
actually
this whole
nudging you going,
exchange,
"Come
are we
Stand
like
up for it."
sensing the fact that like Holt
I know
is
where I
staying
stand,
with our
it's
group, or is Harris's sister wanting her to?
Make an insight
Yeah.
check.
Him.
No, you're right. Sorry. Crap. Wanting
I'm
Holt to stay with her.
pretty, but
No,
I'm
you're
glad
right.
you acknowledged that. But I'm a guy.
Insight. 8.
8. You have no idea.
All right.
so anything else going on then, Mr. River?
No.
Me.
What
I
about
appreciate
what about
that.
you?
Yeah,
What did you
it's fine.
find in the
I'm a very
castle?
pretty guy.
Yeah, we found all sorts of things actually. We found we were able to retrieve a few books from this very fancy magic library. We got Record's sword back for him. That was
Record from the Green Dragon Inn.
he had a pretty fancy talking sword.
Hmm.
Got that back for him, and
Could have brought it to me first.
Well, no, it was pretty valuable, and we're drinking for free now.
I know that it's pretty valuable. I've heard of his sword.
Well, we're drinking for free at his
Forever.
establishment from now until the end of the days. So, I mean, that's pretty.
And it was
that's
also rightfully his.
pretty valuable.
You're speaking to.
Rightfully. Finders
If
keepers.
you
A princess
want
of
it,
thieves,
you go
okay.
steal it yourself.
Mm.
I'm not going near Rickard in his
Well, I probably the stand well.
I
for
wasn't
me.
not going to deliver it to him because then we'd have the whole ward tower wardens on our asses too,
Right.
including Rickard.
We also did find out that there's an army mass in there. We took out their general,
Yeah,
but I'm sure he was just the beginning. You're gonna probably want to, and I lay out all of the information. You're gonna want to probably start preparing for some sort of engagement here. We're worried. I mean, Greyhawk could come under attack.
We're going to report to Captain Zoe Bidrag in the morning.
Could be a good thing. I mean, not the attack, but per se, but could be a good opportunity.
Perhaps, but
profitable.
or probably
Positionable.
it's probably going to happen within the next 25 days or so.
Well, that's just
From what we were able
the
to tell
confusion of an
from
attack.
the paper,
Oh,
Just
no.
distractions.
She
Dates.
reestablished that part. Yeah, things.
they said sometime within the next 30 days there was maps that were had X's on various points along the walls. I'm guessing it was probably some sort of perhaps weak points or entry points. We're not sure. Don't know the city well enough.
Do you have these maps?
Come with us.
I do.
Mhm.
I can.
We're going to be giving this information to the city guard,
I-
but we can show you.
Yeah, I have a.
Oh, yes. She takes you into another room, and there's a table that she has a map laid out on it.
I circled parts of the map.
Can I see the maps? Those are definitely some of the weak points along the wall.
No.
They definitely they seem to have inside information.
That's what we're guessing.
That's the.
Do you know?
When she was looking at the map, that I noticed if he's involved, feeling like that.
Make an insight check.
Oh, it's not bad. That's right. Yeah, 15. Not good.
You didn't get the idea that she's involved in any of it, and more that she was interested in seeing what they had found, what those maps showed, as far as like weak points. She's definitely interested in what's going on in.
Like, how did they get this info and she didn't type scenario?
Well, no, just she's interested in any information she can get about Greyhawk itself.
Let's see Captain Zoe in the morning.
So,
And tomorrow.
Temple of the Mind.
I think tonight we need to start reading.
I agree.
You two need to start reading that book.
Yep.
well, oh, am I transcribing too?
No, I'll go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
It's like I can copy.
Will we
Yeah,
go
I can-
quicker with two people?
Yeah, that was.
We can check it back out again later.
I can also
We're
probably
aware
copy.
that the books that we checked out now have a 1
limit.
week limit.
Oh, just secondhand
Shit, wait a
knowledge.
minute, wasn't it one of the books that we needed to get? Wasn't it for?
Yes.
for
Raslin.
We delivered.
Raslin, right?
That's why
Yeah.
we transcribed
That's
it.
we got to
Yeah.
transcribe it.
But the other one we've already delivered to Rickard.
right. So yeah,
Okay.
or not?
No, not to
Borislav.
Rickard.
Borislav,
To
yeah.
Borislav.
So
Yeah,
that's on
that's-
him.
Yeah.
But yeah, the stuff
Then we can
for
stay up,
Raslin we have
Yeah.
to
and I
copy.
can help copy.
Yeah, those
I won't
books you
understand.
probably won't even have time to look at. Those other books you guys checked out.
Oh,
We'll get to that in
Yeah.
yeah.
the next few days.
Head back to Green Dragon.
Yeah, it's pretty late right now, right?
By the time you're done there, if that's all you're doing there, then yeah, it's probably finish.
Did we have any
I would-
other
I would
business
say-
with her?
You guys haven't had
Uh,
dinner or
No.
anything like that.
Yeah.
So.
It's just
Not
kinda
really with her.
checking it.
All right.
At the Green Dragon.
We got to
just grab a
see the
couple
captain,
snacks.
and we got to go to the library.
Yeah.
So we'll do that tomorrow.
All right, sister. We're gonna head back. We haven't had a meal yet, and anything. Been all over trying to finish off the various different deals we had. But I'm glad that you sent a message to Mom and Dad. Sure, they're going to be quite thrilled to hear from you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Surprised.
Well, keep in touch.
Oh, I will. And as
Keep him
you,
safe.
We're gonna head off, and I'm gonna give her like very awkward like
Hug.
hug. One of those like oh, I gotta hug my sister.
And I'm gonna lean over going, that's
Tang, tang, tang. Like she's wearing rings and they pang, pang on the back of my.
Aww.
Yeah,
Family
Shut
up.
You.
All right,
They're
I'll see you later.
legit like
And
complete
we'll-
opposites.
Okay.
Light and dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
statistically this is
I mean, agreed.
You
I'm just regretting that I
you get
never
back
had
to
a
the Green
snake.
Dragon Inn. It is packed in there.
Grab some drinks and go up to the room.
Yeah.
The rooms.
I imagine he's celebrating the return of his sword. And
Oh yeah, we'll say
Or
hi
this
to
is
Rick.
just
He's
always-
tending the bar
As
tonight.
it always is at night.
yeah, could be.
I'm gonna make a copy of the Gods and Goddess. I'm just gonna let them do their thing, but in my room, I'm gonna start writing.
It's a big book.
I got that.
You're not. It would take you more than a week to transcribe the entire thing.
I'm literally just piecemealing as much of it as I can, like
Dude,
bits and pieces of it,
Okay.
making it simple
how long
shorthand.
Is the book on Zagig, his autobiography?
It's a couple hundred pages.
Let's just all start reading.
helping
That-
transcribe this for
You want to
Razzle.
contact Raslam tonight too?
Probably a good idea.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow, once we read through some of this, I think.
That's a good idea. Tell them what we know tomorrow.
We still have, what,
Yeah.
6 days before this? Or no, 5 days before this. These books essentially may or may not disappear. Tomorrow I will.
Mine's just gonna be shorthand. Really, what it's gonna be. Shorthand. Good, bad, whatever it is.
And tonight you and I are just transcribing, trying
For
to
the
get
most part.
What book are you guys looking at?
the one for Razzle. Try to make it.
Okay, so you start looking at it, that the Accord, and a lot of it, when you first start looking, you start reading, see how that has anything to do with it. It's all about things that are going on in the year 393.
And what year is like 608 or something like that?
You're in 603.
603.
Well, the Razzle said that the book had reference to where the staff might.
Anything
So,
about this.
so
You want me to contact Raslam?
you can, but I give me a few minutes, and I want to like flip through and try to find anything in reference to the staff.
Make an investigation check.
We got 5 days.
Are you helping?
I'll help.
Natural.
Noise.
Nice. You find just
And a 2.
flipping through, you find 2 or 3 spots where it's referencing what you think might be this.
I
So
definitely.
there are different places. It's not the entire book. It's going to be references inside of the book, you think. What you get out of it.
Those pages, I definitely want to copy like word for word.
Okay.
Really.
Okay. Then you get up the next day.
Yeah, he might actually have like specific things.
Well, and then you were going to contact him, right?
Oh.
Well, it's pretty late right now. I can do it tomorrow, but I mean,
wake him up. Oh.
well, I mean, we didn't find anything. When did we? I guess when did we find like?
It's going to take you guys a couple of days to get of studying the book to actually get bits and pieces put together.
A few days.
Yeah.
I mean, you could spend almost a whole day. Like, we don't have to do anything like the next 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have any.
You two
pressing
check out that
business.
book. Yeah.
Well,
So-
I mean, in the morning, I definitely need to get to the library. I
Yeah.
have
Oh yeah.
business
We'll
at the
take a
library.
2-hour detour. 20-minute adventure in and out.
All right. Contact him in the morning then.
I can contact him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before the end of the night, though.
I've got one thing to do before the end of the night. So.
On your own, or
No, I'll call my friends in.
I'm not sparring with you tonight.
I will.
We've got enough.
I'm gonna scry on Varix.
Oh.
Take me some time, about 10 minutes of concentration, and I want to see if I can see where he's at. I won't pinpoint me like a direction. I just
You're gonna try and
scry on Varix.
on Varys?
Yeah,
I'd be
and
able
then
to-
tomorrow I think I can try and scry on our
I
friends.
think we're
Yeah,
just
so how
you
did-
and I are
so-
both
so-
doing
So
our
how
thing.
does this work? Can
Well,
That night.
everybody
for this,
see
I would
it
Nope.
in the crystal
probably
ball,
sit
or
there
is it
with a
just you?
notebook.
Just
to
me.
Just
Okay.
But I just like your guys'
dictate.
support in case.
Okay.
I think
Well, in
are
case
you doing
something
this the
bad
same time
happens.
that?
I'll be out of my mind for 10 minutes. So we get attacked.
Yeah.
I mean, wake me up.
Okay.
Since we've got.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you wait for us to take a wee break from looking at the book?
Yeah, I mean, I'll call you. I mean, it's 10 minutes. Take a 10-minute break. I'll call you over.
We can take a 10-minute.
So there are negative modifiers, Chris, but I don't think I know him well enough to have any of those apply.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. I just looked up the spell.
I got first hand for sure. I don't think I have
You have met
familiar.
the target.
I am there with a notebook to try to transcribe anything that he.
You don't have any of the connections.
I don't have any of those three.
Right, so it's just straight up.
Unless we save some of the fart in the bottle. We don't have any of that fart left, do we?
I could not get any of
could
that
not-
fart.
He could not
That would
capture the
have
fart.
that would have gave him a negative 10 modifier. You would have captured some of his fart.
I couldn't. I tried.
Second.
So I'm interpreting that as just a straight roll, a 0.
Yep. Right. What's your save DC?
Wisdom 17.
You're focusing on him.
And him. Derek's only. Yep.
You see him.
Okay. Yeah, 10 minutes with him. What do I see?
He's in what looks like just a stone chamber.
All right. That's important. Stone chamber. All right. He's talking to anyone?
He doesn't seem to be talking to anyone. See him. He's studying. He's looking through books and papers. Got like a table full of.
Searching for something. What we're looking for. Do I recognize any of the books? Can I see that? Well
Make a
enough?
perception check. It's
now,
kind
I
of
think.
foggy. Yeah.
24.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. No, 23.
23?
Yeah.
You... With that, you get that several of the books that he's looking at in the papers have to do with the Tower of Man.
This is clearly the same guy we met. I've met this guy before.
Yeah. He's the one from the Kobold Cavern.
Kobold Cavern. That was him. Barracks. Drow. Okay, is there anyone else in the room?
You don't see any.
Yeah. Was he writing anything or just reading?
He's mostly reading, and every once in a while he mumbles. You hear him mumble something.
Was he wearing any like
Where
emblems,
is it?
any emblems or symbols of like I use, or
No, you don't see any symbols by you.
no other symbols or arcane?
Not that you see now.
Tower of Magic, Stone Chamber. Looking at books. I'll wait the whole 10 minutes. See if he gets up. Or
He walks around the table quite a bit, just looking at different notes.
is he like angry or frustrated or
He seems a little frustrated.
yeah. Okay. Let us wait if nothing else is happening, no visitors he's getting, or I will bamf out and relay what I saw.
Roll a net.
No.
Save.
Whoa.
I will scry on our
You could have
friends
blown in
tomorrow.
his ear. He wouldn't have known you were there.
I could have probably had a free sending message I could have sent to him and be like, this is mine. All right. Okay. So we know
Wow.
he's in a stone chamber. He's looking at books related to the Tower of Magic. Is that what he said? And he's in the Greyhawk area. So he could be under that tower. That's the other stone dungeons that we know of. Or buildings.
Well, now that locate an object on him.
Would that? I have to be within 30 feet to locate objects.
Yeah, you would
What
have
is
had to go
scry?
within
What was
30
the one
feet
that
of
we
him.
did for the hags? 1,000 for.
I was locate creature, and I
Oh.
pinged the hags.
You
So
were
I
within 30 feet of
Yeah.
him originally.
He was not within 30
No,
feet.
no, I wasn't.
Nobody was actually within 30 feet except
Except-
maybe Klimbrum.
Oh.
And
And I think I was because I was.
I mean, I could locate Drow.
No, it's a pretty generalized thing.
And how many hidden Drow are going to be here? I mean, it'll
Yeah, I
be,
feel like that would be to like locate Drow like at the. I feel like that would be better, but I mean, our luck could be the.
that's just where he's held up. I mean, we were very close to this guy.
Okay.
We'll relay this to Razalem, that this guy, Razalem might know him, is looking for the same object that Razalem's looking
Yeah.
for.
And we have it.
And we have the
And
diary.
we know where to get it. We're gonna go back there in a few days.
No, well, he's not looking for the diary. He's looking for the staff.
Yeah.
Barracks.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's probably looking for the diary for reference of the stuff.
He's just looking for other books in reference to it.
He doesn't know anything about the book.
He doesn't know anything about this book. He's looking for the staff. That's when he said, I know what you're looking for. He wasn't referring to the diary. He was referring to the staff.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
So we'll relay this all to Razalem in 25 words with us. And,
Sure.
You might have to cast a couple times.
And I will relay that. Relay that was cool. Thank Pilar. And that's powerful.
Robin. In this room.
I
You hear
will.
it through the open window.
You're welcome.
This is the
Yeah,
nighttime sound.
That's right. Merrick Harris, I think I can see if our friends are safe. I can try that tomorrow.
I think that's a great idea.
I was very hesitant to we know they have
Yes.
our friends, so
Yeah,
that's why I decided to scry and Varix first.
I like
I'll
you
try
to try
tomorrow.
something tomorrow. That's
I
it.
appreciate it. I think that's a good idea. Maybe find.
Okay.
Oh, you
hopefully
try
we can
something
find
more.
some kind of get some sort of answers.
All right. So if that's the case, we're done. I'll wake up or I'll go to bed.
Yep.
If you guys are gonna keep reading, if you need my help, let me
Yeah.
know, but I'm kinda tired.
Transcribing.
My room's still transcribing too. It worked.
Right, the first night, you guys find 2 references
Okay.
to the staff. Two references that you think pertain.
Alright.
Nothing of substance to contact Razzle yet?
Not really have any solid.
Okay. I'll wait to contact him until I have something definitive.
If it's the morning, I got a morning ritual I need to do too.
Of course. Meet you out at.
If we do that, is it the morning yet?
Can be.
I'm not doing anything else. If anyone wants.
My book.
Right.
It's
Learn
like-
more of zagging.
I knock on.
I don't have a book.
Oh, you're right. You're bunking with me, right? Or am I bunking with Mary Cares? You got 3 rooms.
I had a feeling that
The
with
two
what
little ones are going.
Clem and I were doing, that
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
that she and I were
I'll room
It's a
it.
nice
Oh,
day.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
As long
Well,
as it's not me.
bunking.
I'll probably rooming with Mary Cares. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're actually coming up. You wake up. It's actually a really nice day. There's just a few clouds in the sky.
And there's a sunrise, clear sunrise. I will be
Hay
out
is
there,
fresh.
and I woke up Klimbro and Euchariah, and told Euchariah I promised you I'll try this. Try it now.
right
This
now.
morning.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
What? Scrying on the.
No,
Okay.
I made another promise.
Oh.
Made another promise. Meditate in the morning and legend lore this map
Oh.
during the morning rituals, which takes another like 10 minutes, but I'm legend loring the map to try and get some information on
My special map that I've
Had
had.
since the beginning.
Yes.
this really awesome prop. Look at this prop. Have you seen this prop?
Oh.
Do you recognize these mountains? Did you ever show
You,
out?
you never showed
I don't know. I
me.
did.
I think he'd be like, oh yeah, that's the Vespy Forest, and there's a.
You grew up right there. I mean, there's your house. I mean,
don't
isn't that
know.
your house?
For all you know, it could be.
No,
Nobody's ever
he
asked
knows
me.
because I think I've asked about the map and
No,
No,
you've never
no,
shown
no.
it. to
You've
him.
never
no,
shown
not
me-
to him, but
Oh.
when we were with Modelin, I asked about the map a little bit, and she said like that it's part of your destiny.
Well,
Yeah, but you never.
I never
No.
showed you specifically.
well,
Which would
it's
be
too late now.
hilarious. It would be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, Vespy Forest, and there's the.
You
No
recognize
one
this
knows
map-
anything about it.
You recognize
so-
this map immediately. This is 2 blocks from where you grew up and went to elementary school.
Went to what?
So,
Ranger school.
So
Ranger
yes.
school.
Ranger school.
So Octavian, I was asking Octavian if,
Dwarf Ranger
like, with
school.
certain
That's called
abilities that he
Direbear
has,
Cave.
if he
Yeah.
can
Get in there.
Get in there.
do anything that can provide insight on the map of that I found in my, like, as a hermit, as like in my isolation, what I found from modeling that kind of set me on my whole journey to begin with.
Well, you know my morning routine, so you see what I'm doing with this map. You. Yes, legend lore. Want to learn anything about this map?
What you get is you get a story about a young woman who was raised by her mother, father not around, taught magic, taught to control those around her. Only to be imprisoned by a group of elves.
Do I know what kind of race this woman was? Human?
Human. Although there's references, there's things in the story that make you think that she was human, but not human.
Not completely human.
Yeah.
Something, man.
Mother was a very powerful magic user, her own mother was also a massively powerful fae. The names that come up within it are Tasha.
Oh.
Tasha's part of Greyhawk, isn't she? Alright.
Tasha's horrible.
She's not nice, that's for sure.
Remember we had that discussion. Igwil.
Yeah.
I used it. Significant other.
Any other names?
Renee knows this. Klimbrum doesn't know shit.
The other name
I know this.
that you get is
Is it Mordekainen? I mean, we're talking about big dogs now. You mentioned Tasha.
Yeah. One kind of being dad who wasn't around.
Yeah, probably. For level 9.
Ivar,
Drelnza
Mordenkainen.
is the other name.
What's
that? You
that?
get. Drelnza. Drelnza. That's the daughter.
Daughter of Tasha.
So the powerful Fae, was that Tasha? The grandmother?
No.
No, the mother was Tasha. The daughter was the one, the young woman. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So does this map look at all familiar?
Make a
Realms.
investigation check. Or nature, one of the two.
Well, only two names I got. Dronza was the name of the young woman raised by the mother Tasha.
There's a daughter.
Yeah. Well, Tasha's the daughter of a powerful Fae, but it's
27.
Jesus.
It actually looks like the Vesive Forest and the Seattle Mountains where you're from.
so I'm gonna be like, what you guys?
What's it called?
Why do you have a map of the Vespi Forest and the Yellow Mountains?
what? Wait, shh. Focus.
and I'll probably pull out my own map and be like, yeah,
That's a much older map though. Like where there's marks of, you recognize like the marks of like a citadel or things like that, like that and that one. Those don't exist. And where that X is actually not far from where your clan is from, but there you don't know of anything you don't know exactly where that would be.
So I could take the map of the current or the more current that I have and be like, yeah, see, this fits right about here.
What's the name of the forest?
Vesvi. VSVE.
Vesvi Forest.
It's actually Vesive Forest.
What country is that in? Did I use?
No, it's actually, it borders Iuse. But it's High Folk is actually the name of it's an elven realm.
High Folk?
I was waiting for you guys to show it to me.
Just hasn't
Took you long enough.
come up
We've kind of been busy though.
since then.
No one talks to Grimble. He's just always with his animals outside.
No one talks to Gribble, no one talks to Halt.
Nope.
I mean, we've known these
They're
people for
outside.
a week.
A week.
That's the thing. In game, we've known them for a week.
No.
That's why
it's
it's
been longer.
That's
than
why
that.
it's so much better
Like
that
2
that it
weeks.
comes up
Like 2
that.
weeks, man. We've
Yeah,
known
me,
each
Okay,
it's
2 weeks when the
Him,
rest
it's
of us
Yeah,
have been
so
like
Grimble has been
months.
2
Do I get
weeks.
anything else out of that legend lore? That was so much dump. So much lore.
Looking.
Yeah, we've known Grimble for the better half of 2 weeks.
About-
and Holt for about a week.
Right. I'll
Yeah, it is the
grant you
Yellow
that.
Mountains.
About how far away is that? From here.
I can tell you exactly how far it is.
Far away is it?
It's
A long ways.
long ways.
It's very far to the west and then to the north. It's on the other side of Furiandi.
But the borders I use to the west.
It
And,
borders
and
Ayers
it'll
to
be
the
like,
north.
yeah, right here
Oh.
is the citadel where I'm from, and
Basically, I use his forces keep encroaching on the Vezza forest,
Hmm.
and the elves and rangers of the forest keep pushing them.
I don't know if that's in that map I downloaded. That one from A B Meyer
It is.
map. It is.
Yep.
Let's take a look at that. I'm a nerd for that stuff.
that's what we do. The Rangers of the Vespa Forest do.
You mentioned Tasha.
Tasha. I did mention Tasha. You know Tasha? You know Tasha?
I would have recognized
Make
the
an
name.
make an Arcana check.
Do you know Drills now? Drill?
Do I need to make an arcana check?
Yeah, I would say make an Arcana check.
What about Dronza? Dronza.
27.
You've heard of Tasha.
I figured I would. Does that
With that,
concern me?
What's that?
Does that concern me?
Yeah, it would concern.
Tasha's evil, right?
Yes.
28.
28. Yeah, you've heard of Tasha.
What about that other name? Dronza.
Dronza. That would
So
be
what do you-
another.
So what do
that
you
would
want to
be
know about Tasha?
That would actually be like a history check. So that would just be like a.
Can I make that?
Yeah.
Can I roll that too?
Roll separate or together?
Separate.
16.
You have
'Cause I'm
not,
actually
you have not heard of,
proficient.
yeah,
I'm
you have not.
proficient
You
in
have not heard
history.
of Dronza.
18.
18. You have not heard of Dronza.
But I did heard of Tasha, which I know that would be a little bit worrisome.
When did you get this map?
I found it. It was part of Maudlin's, kind of library, and I was just kind of drawn to it, and I was just trying to figure out where it could lead. It obviously seemed like something that was.
Madeline doesn't know you have this.
No, she does. I actually spoke to her about it. About a couple of weeks ago when we first met her.
remember that.
When we met her again.
I wasn't myself that day.
You were not you were not yourself that day, yeah. But she didn't know exactly what it was. She just knew that it was tied to my. How did she put it? She was kind of like tied to like my destiny in a way.
So, like, it was with you when she found you, or they...
I don't know. She didn't really mention that. The fact that like
Yes.
this
How are you
map and
feeling?
where we're
You're
going to
well?
go and where it would
Fine.
take
So why
me
didn't you show me
was
this before?
tied to where I had
Because
to go.
You forgot. You don't know where you're from. How are you? Where are you
I
from?
told you where I'm from. I'm from right here.
I mean, like, it's not going to show something from his childhood to, like, every single person
Yeah.
right away. I mean, I've been
This is a
traveling with this
defining
guy
object or like possession of mine.
We
for
eventually
months
have to
and
go
months
there.
and months, and I only just
Yes.
showed these.
We have to
So-
go there one day.
We're gonna have to go here.
Pete's had that since we started the game.
Like this,
Well,
this was
session
created.
one.
This was created before. This is part of my
I can-
background.
I can
actually,
show you the way.
so
The more
I guess
you
like
know.
just curious, like when you say like it's far to the west and north, are we talking like days, weeks, months?
It took me 40 years to get here.
Oh,
No, it's not.
Jason
that far
does
back.
eggs.
It is probably a couple of months. to Get there.
Okay, so your destiny is tied with this guy. Team fun size.
I have a
No,
feeling
no.
that
His destiny is tied with the Vespi Forest and Ayus.
Where you're from?
Yeah.
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 You two could be cousins.
No.
Why not? They look alike. They have the same color eyes.
no,
same shaped
no,
nose.
no indicate like so. Octavian, you didn't have any indication on what this map could be leading to.
It's X on that
There's,
map.
you get the idea that
There's obviously a big
could
X.
There could be great treasure there, but also great danger.
I relay that.
Basically, you
Yeah.
get this whole idea of a captured princess type of story. This-
Just like
A whole new world. Oh,
His Igwil's love nest.
was Eggville? That's like I use
Tasha.
this. That's I use a significant other, or
Think so?
Igwil and Ayuz were together for a while.
And they kind of got it on again, off again. You know.
is
type
she still
thing.
around?
I know.
Like,
I mean, it's not
like
like it's not like
Ayus?
we're pen pals.
how do I get roped into all this IU stuff? I'm from.
Because you're a cleric of good. That's what you do.
Mm.
I sense evil.
You're just a
I'm
small
from
town
Gryrax.
boy from Gryrax.
I'm from Gryrax.
But
Far
but
from this stuff.
but
I'm
Grim,
from
you know
Haven Hill.
exactly where like this
Cool
general
story.
area is.
Like I said, I pull out a bigger map of the current, and I said it's probably around here.
Do the maps line up?
They look pretty similar.
Oh, there it is.
So-
the Vesby Forest, right there.
So, if we were so inclined, I suppose I could try to use my. I have a potential scroll of teleport, which could teleport us all there, but only if we really, really, really wanted to go there, which I do.
What do we know about Ferundum?
But we don't know anything else
We
about
leave
it.
that other
Three
side.
ideas.
I know.
It's
I'm
like
just
the
throwing
largest,
it. I'm just throwing
like,
it out
force
there.
of good against Ayuz.
And only
They
if you
border Ayuz
really,
and they
really know
fought
the
him off
location.
throughout the entire
It's-
Greyhawk War.
There's-
It's not just
So they're friends.
I know.
Yeah.
There comes a risk.
They're allies.
That's a
obviously.
big risk.
And I don't want to use that because I want to learn that spell when I get.
Well, we can
Like-
get to the Vesby through Ferundi, which is a friendly country. I mean, it's not that far. Just a couple of
months.
weeks.
That's a couple
You said a
months.
couple
Couple
months.
Months.
It would be probably 2 months to get there.
Oh, 2 months is better than like
A force
5 months.
The force backdrop.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
We have stuff that we need to do.
Oh, yeah,
first,
absolutely.
Like, protect the city.
We're being hunted by hags.
And
That
we,
too.
Yeah.
we also need to find
Octavian?
Glauca
Oh,
and Phelan before
Yes.
we do anything.
Yeah.
Octavian, thank you. This gives me more insight on, something that has been a big defining part of me for a very long time. And I've asked so many people about this, and you provided more insight than all the years that I've been researching it or asking about it. So, thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm kind of tired after using that. It took a lot out of me.
First thing in the morning.
That's the best time to do.
We need a
Hearty,
cuppa?
I need a-
breakfast.
I need a breakfast. Yes.
Hopefully
take
the
a
breakfast here is as good as.
so typically in these like early morning like meditation things or a couple. I usually just sit and meditate.
Oh, Lord,
sometimes
today.
I
Holy
get up and
crap.
actually like
Fun.
go through
Mhm.
Tai Chi. What
You know what?
I hand you an ale.
after this?
It's breakfast ale.
Yeah, exactly.
My head is just flooded after something
I'm
like
still holding my tea, but going through the motion of like the legs, just holding my tea and sipping, just because for something different. Very tight.
that. It is. I mean, my head is swimming after that. We still got to talk to Captain Zoe.
Zoe and library.
So in library, and then we gotta just read for the next couple of days.
I
We'll talk
have
to
go
Raslin
the library
today.
I get the feeling that I'm either going to have company in the loft, going to make me same room.
We don't
To tell him all about the forest.
go alone anywhere with these hags. We stay together as a group.
So
I'm
who's
not
sleeping
sure.
in the
They've
loft
never
with me?
met me.
Buddy system.
This is true.
What's that?
I said I don't need to worry about it.
That's
They've never
where-
met me. So I can-
Guilty
Yeah.
through association.
But how do they know that I'm actually part of your group?
They're fey.
Because they've been spying on us. They sent a
They-
package.
They
To
clearly
our
know
inn.
where we're staying.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
As written in blood.
Well, let's notify Captain Zoe.
Probably human.
Let's tell her that they have your patrols. You need to change those up. And take care of that, and then
Yeah,
library.
go to Zoe first.
You might want to burn that.
Okay.
Aye.
Oh yeah, they could
Burn
probably
it.
track it.
I mean, it could be their own blood.
Burned.
Does it actually burn?
Yeah.
No problem.
No problem. Burns up.
Does it like look any different? Not like a different color or
The
anything.
smoke didn't happen.
Captain Zoe.
Smells
Should I
like burning
fireball
blood.
it?
It smells like burning paper.
That would be a little bit of overkill.
Yeah, let's do Captain Zoe in library.
Captain Zoe.
Wow, there's a lot going on.
Lore dump episode.
I wrote more notes down today than I did.
Same.
All right, you head down towards the highway gate,
Yes.
and there's a bunch of guards. There's the typical guards and stuff there.
Did Stilgar didn't make mention that he was sending like word ahead or found a way to contact? Just mention.
No, he didn't say.
We were kind of the word ahead.
Yeah. All right, we just found the first guard.
Can I help you?
Hey, good morning. We were hoping to have a meeting with Captain Zoe. We have a message from Stilgar of the War Tower.
Captain Zoe?
Captain Zoe Bidrag?
Oh, Captain Biddrag.
Captain Bidrag, I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna want to go to the guardhouse down there.
Okay.
That's where she is.
Well, thank you very much.
Hey,
All right, head over.
you walk up. There's a couple guards outside. Yeah, can I help you?
Yes, we just came back from the War Tower Wardens by Castle Greyhawk, and we're hoping to have an audience
Oh,
with
I
Captain
see. I
Bidrag.
follow him.
Yeah, the captain's in. I don't know if she's busy or not. Wait here. And he goes inside. His partner stays outside, kind of watching it. A few minutes later, comes back out. He's like, yeah, the captain says she can see in just a few minutes. Just hold tight.
Okay, we'll wait around. Thank you.
About 10 minutes later, somebody comes out and says, yeah, are you you're here to see the captain?
Yes, we
Yes.
All right, follow me.
are. Thank you.
And this person leads you through, takes you to like a kind of a conference room type of thing, and says, just have a seat. The captain will be right in.
Thank you.
And then just a minute later, through a second door that's in the room, this woman, she's probably 6 feet tall, very dark skin, close cut hair, dressed in armor with a sword at her side, and a shield on her back. Human, yeah.
And this is the gate that leads outside the city, right? This
Yes.
is the southernmost gate. Okay.
Yeah, this is the southernmost gate. This would be in the
Old town.
slum quarter.
Yeah.
All right. I heard you wanted to talk to me. What? You mentioned the wardens. What's up?
Yes, Stilgar mentioned your name, and we found some concerns in the Castle Greyhawk.
You're the ones that went in and brought the info back. So you've got info for me. I heard.
Yes.
Lots of info. So they passed word to you that we were coming.
Yeah. Still got me word.
Good.
Excellent. I take out every card, so provisions, map, all the info in regards.
All
to,
heavily detailed accounts on your patrols, These are all from Ayuzites, orcs, raiders. They've already been raiding local caravans for supplies. Oh, they're sneaking by the tower wardens or paying them off, but
Or they just
they're working in. They were working in the
There's-
Tower of War.
There are a lot of provisions. Like we probably slowed them down.
And this note in particular says there's more coming in the next 30 days.
Yeah.
And we kind of account how many we've already killed
3
on the
days
head count,
ago.
but yeah, we probably killed a couple dozen, but
Give me a minute.
Yeah,
She starts looking
there are
through
provisions
everything.
for
She starts looking through everything. This was all in the Tower of War?
as far as we know. I mean, we were pretty far underground. I don't know if we went to another tower unknowingly underground, but as far as we
could
know,
tell.
all in Tower of War.
All right.
We went a couple 100 feet
all
down.
organized. Orcs, Orogs, a couple of giants. Were they hell giants?
Aye, there was a general leading them. He had a dragon, a blue dragon.
A runic blue dragon at
Aye.
that.
He's covered in demonic runes. We destroyed the dragon and killed the general, but
There's some pretty powerful clerics of Ayuz.
I'm sure that there's probably more where that came from.
We're under the impression that the Ayuzites are more pawns leaders.
They have their
What
own
makes you say
agenda.
that?
The clerics of seem more like pawn figures. I didn't get the
Well, the
dragon.
general, we just assuming the general was reporting to someone else.
Yeah.
I'm asking the army for someone greater. We don't know who. We stop at a human general, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was human.
Human general.
Leading
He
a
was
bunch-
also covered in runes.
Leading a
mind
bunch of
you.
orcs.
And the runes were in abyssal, specifically.
So
Well, it all sounds like Ayuz.
we all have they
Okay,
have their
okay,
agenda
fine.
for sure.
I don't know what to
Well, the other one, I mean, and he's probably using. There's probably two things going on at once. They're probably using the Ayuzites as a distraction to keep digging in the tower.
We did also encounter a conversation with some sort of magic user that we feel that we've encountered before. Don't know.
Yeah,
Mm.
some
Clerics.
barracks.
There's a dark elf.
I'm engaging her reaction through all this too, as if like, I don't know. There's an insider here. I'm just trying to
make an insight check.
just trying to pick
I'll help.
check in on that. Where we were last time, 15 plus a lot. 21.
Well, I
No,
guess
you
I'll
get.
make
I would say she said she was
Oh,
gonna help.
Oh, just even more. Nope. Say 21.
21? You get a feeling of because you recognize it. She's very much of the military mind. You see her analyzing everything that she's seeing. You see her looking through the reports. You see her looking at the maps, and you see her calculating.
This is the
Attack
first time
strategies.
she's seen this. Not
Yes.
that she was
Yeah,
discovered giving away this information.
right. You see her.
Okay.
You see her calculating if these are legitimate threats.
That
you
means
see-
she's legit. Okay. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah,
Is it
and
just her in this room? We have guards in here.
it's just her and you.
Okay.
So she's trustworthy.
And so you get the idea that she's very much a military person, and you see the wheels turning that you've seen in a lot of commanding officers of seeing things and trying to come up with ways of counteracting plans.
Also bring up the fact that we found guard uniforms.
Well, they had Greyhawk guard uniforms.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were
we
a
told
little
her.
a little bit older, but they were still.
We
Greyhawk
grabbed a couple
uniforms.
of them. We could probably pull them out. You know,
Did we? Yeah.
out of bag of holding. Here you go.
This is
You
what we
found
also found.
This is quite disturbing.
Yes. More disturbing is the fact that we followed footprints of orcs going directly into the Tower of War. And
Under the warden's nose.
they seem to have had no info in regard.
Yeah.
Makes me
Still,
super
guards.
happy that I paid them 20. What we made.
Yeah, that's their feat.
Why would Stilgar allow this? Still don't.
They normally would.
But-
Do you think that perhaps they got under his watch then?
There's a
Or they
chance.
just got complacent.
Yeah, they could be.
That's a great way to
Stilgar's-
put it. Complacent.
Stilgar's a good man, but sometimes all he sees is gold.
Hand him off. You think you want to?
He doesn't see a serious threat, then
You might want to bolster some forces over there. I mean, they look pretty mighty, but there's only a dozen or so. There's a
There were
Army
provisions
coming.
for a lot of people.
there have
down
been a lot of reports of attacks on the road over the last few months.
one of
We
your
came
own.
across one
Yeah, Rickard got attacked.
I
And
heard about that. He
by a wyvern.
he stopped by here on his way through. On his way back.
They took his weapon, but we were able to recover it.
So the blade's back in his hands.
we did save his life though after the attack. Everyone else was dead. No, all but another
A cleric.
an acolyte of Bakab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the one that was through with him.
Hmm.
Hey, so if it's all right with you, I'm gonna keep
Yeah, you
these.
can keep these.
I
We
need
know,
to start. I need to talk to my superiors.
but we know apparently the Tower of War very well now. Or at least where we
Yeah.
traced all this. You know,
Happy
I'm
to-
offering our services
Yeah.
to
Very happy
Yeah.
to show you.
Well, what are you? You're staying here in town then?
staying with Rickard right now.
Oh, you're at the Green Dragon. Okay.
Aye.
Yeah, kind of drink for free.
And your name is?
Our
Yes. Well,
I mean,
If I need you, what am I asking for?
I guess we're kind of knock on.
Knock on. Okay.
Dot.
one more.
Ellipses.
Night one.
No.
No, it means one more.
One more.
One more.
You're calling one more. We're always doing
No,
another
not
job.
knocked.
Always having one more beer.
One
One more.
All right. I see.
In somebody's
Yeah.
case.
It's a work in progress. It's a
Yeah.
work in progress. We're still new at this.
Kind of have a bad habit of not stopping when we should. So
I can attest to that.
I've known many
yeah,
an
it's just
adventurer
one
like
more.
that.
Yeah.
Always
You know-
go
you know,
for
like-
one more.
You know, like when you're really tipsy and you're like, I should probably go to bed. But
One
you
more.
decide to stay up and have that one more drink, and next thing you know, your head's in a bucket.
Or if you're like adventuring in a dungeon and you decide to go one more and you fight a dragon.
Yeah, that's.
But you can address you can address us six as one more.
Dragon's dead.
Yeah, I mean, the dragon is
Knock
dead.
on. I've got it.
I like
I know why you keep
Nobody
bringing
else
up the
knows
dragon.
that.
The dragon
yet,
died.
But
I know.
We haven't quite made a name for ourselves yet. This was a first. This was a great
Yeah.
adventure we just came out of. That Yeah.
Spread the word.
Otherwise, I am Mercaris Corvathian. That's Climbro. This is Grimbold. At Avian.
Give me a minute.
Eukaraya. And the shortest one in the group there.
No.
No.
Oh, that's right. No, you're
Your eye
right.
is the shortest.
The ugliest one. The strangest one in the group here. That's all.
Jeez Louise.
It's just because you work for his sister.
Oh, I got that. Trust me. I understand siblings.
Hey, Pitch Blend. No, not murder hobos.
We're not the murder hub.
Nope.
No,
No.
we're
Not
the
yet.
murder
No.
I don't think we don't do that.
No,
We're
we
not
would just
murdering
run
hobos.
people down in the forest. Or, you know,
hobos. I will burn this forest to the ground.
one more fireball.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So, if you come across any other info, just please bring it to my attention.
By that we will.
And likewise, we like to help. I mean, we kind of ran into this and hopefully gave you
let's
guys.
see it.
I mean, if they attack, we'll help. We'll help defend. We'll help
That's
prevent if we
Friends,
need to.
we've made the offer. I'm sure
It's,
the general will
good to
Colonel,
know.
General, Captain.
Captain.
I'm sure the captain will keep us in mind if something happens. Bit military mind. Well,
Well, so is Octavian.
right. So, but anyways, we made the offer, and we've made made it clear.
Cool.
I'm sure you've got plenty of work to do then.
Yes, I've got. This is going to be a lot. Have to head to the Citadel. Talk to Miss Peter.
Aye. Right. Well, we should probably leave you to it then.
Yeah.
Head to the Temple of the Open Mind.
This is something that'll probably even go all the way up to the Lord Mayor.
Oh, wow.
I'd hope so.
Turning enough.
We might pay another visit to Castle Greyhawk, but I don't know if any more will be amassing there sooner or later. But
Something to keep in mind.
But we'll be in the library.
Yeah.
Well, some of us will.
I will be.
I will be too.
well, thank you for your time.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Yes. Yeah, good luck.
Now, there is a Temple of the Open Mind here in Great
And there's a
Hall.
library.
It's the
Temple library.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
has ISO.
Well, the same
Yeah.
Temple of the Open Mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's an offshoot branch.
Yeah.
Of course. But they have connections, direct connections to...
Yeah, they run it. Yeah.
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 So that's where we're going next,
Yep.
correct? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find the head librarian's name. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
So we're heading there next.
Yep.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
It's what's really funny is whenever I hear that song on the radio now, that's all I can hear
Yep.
is all of their voices.
Oh my god.
It's been a while.
Made it to
Or
Gray.
making my way.
Making my way.
Man.
How far is the Temple Library from
It's
where
over
we're
at Clerksburg, which is, so you're in the far south. It's basically back up to where the Green Dragon Inn is, but then over towards the east.
Okay, so kind of like where we're heading back if we're heading
Yeah.
back to the inn.
Dorfanus.
Nice.
Nice. There you go.
Dorfanus works at the library.
He's our biggest
Yeah,
fan.
we're going to the...
I'm gonna need a new notebook soon.
I don't take money notes, but names I take.
Well, it has been 40 episodes.
Oh, it's been more than that.
Is it Dorfanus?
This is
Dorfanus.
session 51 altogether.
Yeah, don't tell me how to
that's
spell
true.
it. I made mine up.
Mhm.
Dorfanus.
I suck.
Is that would you have as notes for it as a library?
Yeah, library. Dorfanus works at library.
Oh, it's not the head
So
then.
it might not be the head. It
No,
may be the
I
first.
think that was the one that was escorting you the last time.
Yeah.
I don't have the other ones in.
Castle, hold on. I should.
Okay. Gear, no. Shut up. Is that easy? Show him the map. Was that easy? Would have been that easy.
Dorfanus is a librarian.
It had to wait till
The
now.
book from
though.
Three
He's
Owls.
very
I may
well
not.
trained.
I may not have recognized it when you first met me.
I just have Dorfanus
Okay.
is a librarian.
Yep.
This way, so fifth level.
You head back to the library.
That wasn't a waste. Wait,
And as you enter,
is all that
there's
stuff
an
used, or
elf
is just
that
focus.
greets you.
So-
Yes. How can I help you?
I was actually told.
and there's me
to
just waiting.
Yeah,
Staying,
I
just sticking my
found,
head out, and be like, "Hey, why you got a map of the
Temple of the Open Mind.
Get you the actual.
yeah.
The actual.
The
Just the
branch.
Okay, so
We
For
didn't
250.
see Dorfanus.
Dorfanus. Dorfanus is not working today.
Well, wake him up.
Who would be
It's
the...
well,
Who
just
would
ask
be-
me,
Who,
just-
who would be?
show
in charge?
everybody in
Yeah.
the party.
Oh, it would be Nedden.
In-
then yeah, we would like to speak to Nedman.
Let me.
Did everyone join me at the library?
I definitely did.
Yeah, we're all here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm afraid to split it with what the note you got earlier.
Okay.
I'm watching over here.
Let me.
Still walking
Let me
around.
go
I'm
see
hanging
if
out
he's,
with everybody
if he's
because,
available.
hey, if the sun reappears.
Well, we all
You're
just kind of
being
went. We're all kind of
Well, yeah.
along for the ride at this point.
And so after a couple minutes, they'll like yes, he'll be with you in just one. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Ah, you got any tea?
No, not.
Oh, never
not
mind then.
anything here. No.
Any gossip?
Dwarven
A
tea.
few
I'd
minutes
take.
later,
Yeah,
a diminutive figure comes walking
So
out
it's good for everything.
Aye.
and says, "Hello, can I help you?"
This is the mid-morning ale.
Right.
Hi, I am Umbra.
I'm Ned.
Euchariah?
Ah,
Well met.
well met. He's looking at like eye to eye with you. He's a halfling.
Halfling, okay. I'll say well met in halfling.
Hmm. And he said he speaks back saying, "Not many people speak that,
Obviously we do.
even amongst our own kind."
It's like speaking Celtic.
Is that kind of close to what it would be equivalent to?
No,
What would you equate it to then?
halfling.
Not kind. Deutsch.
I don't even know what.
Oh,
No, it wouldn't.
no.
It might be.
Roman.
Like
No.
a happy-go-lucky.
Yeah, it would have to be something.
Something
half-
happy-go-lucky.
Yeah.
French?
I'll say maybe Italian.
Hmm.
It's very
Swedish.
expressive.
Yeah. But yeah, it's
Not Finnish. Swedish.
Yeah.
Finnish is dark.
It's Russian. They're speaking like little Russian accents, these two little guys.
I know 2 words in Finnish. It's sisu, which is like yay, and istu, sit down. And it's not because I was told to sit down, but still.
Yeah. Istu.
I'll introduce myself. Grimbold.
Well, that's
Do you allow bears in the library?
no.
I love that face.
So you know.
Just asking.
Okay. And he looks around.
For a bear.
So go ahead, Clem.
I mean, I have a writ for the bear.
That's
True.
great.
Very
But
well behaved
not-
bear.
Not here.
Not in the library.
Anyway, yes, I was actually advised to
Fair
come
loss.
here.
Bring them.
Do you have any?
Certainly. Is there...
We're from the Temple of the Open Mind from, and like we would say, like we're directly were like Clem and I actually were there for a long time, correct?
Yeah,
And,
you were there for a couple months.
yeah.
But actually, like, I need to go.
Oh, private.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
So he takes you to
I thought the
an
whole,
office.
never let anybody go alone.
Well,
We're still in the same
nearby.
area.
You don't argue with Clem.
I'll scream loudly, I guess, if I need you guys.
You only do that when you're getting knocked
Like,
unconscious.
I'll say, like Phelan did when he
The
was in the other room.
succubus.
Ah, don't put it there.
Certainly. So, and he leads you to an office. So yes, what can I help you with?
I was advised to come. Aaron. I contacted Aaron and Head Branch and a possible attack on the city in about 27 days.
You are
I am just one of the elite among border.
you have proof of it.
We have credentials.
Bunch of
I pull out whatever I
Stunning strike.
Hold on, I'm a gal.
You take these.
Yes, I am a monk. Papa.
You told me.
Oh, she's proven she's a neat monk. Punches him 3 times.
Well met. Whisper.
Are you going to tell me everything later? Like me, like Renee asking Chris.
What can I help you with?
Karen told me, check Karen
Pick your spot.
before stage and early we given to you.
Okay, I have not heard anything from a parent. Do not know. I have not heard anything.
If you get a hold of me, I am.
Okay. Yes, just I will make sure everyone look for you.
I'd be looking for a
please, yes, let me know if there's anything else I can do to assist you.
my Greyhawk, and we city and days did tell on it, but yeah. Yep, I really hope that way in the distance I just hear.
Somebody said it. Somebody said it.
There's no spitting here.
Now you're with him privately, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait until you come out.
Okay. And okay, he leads you back out.
When you
thank you.
when you come out, I would start inquiring. Do you by chance have a local teleportation circle within your premises?
Yes, we do.
Is there any way that I could have access to that to go from one Temple of the Open Mind across the land to here, that I can have access to, be able to teleport myself and my companions here if we need to come back to Greyhawk?
He looks at you. Peace with you. So you're okay. Yes, we can show you. Come with me.
Very much appreciate that. Thank you.
And he leads you down several flights of stairs to a chamber down below.
Okay.
That is basically it's a room that's probably about 40 feet by 40 feet. Right in the center is a teleportation.
Actually,
Essentially.
took us some.
You spend the next hour or so.
The amount of time needed to be able to
Yep.
memorize and
basically you're copying it.
the exact, because I already recall the original Temple of the Open Mind circle.
Yep.
So I would ask if we were to come here, what would be the procedure or notification that I should? I have magical means of contacting anyone, so that way we're not surprising anyone if we were to show up.
If you can send a message magically, that would be.
I have
ideal.
means to do so. Who would be the? Would you be the appropriate contact, or would there be someone else?
I would be one of them. If you send it to me, I will try and make sure that the it would be either me or Durfanis.
Durfanis?
Durfanis.
So we don't show up.
And the halfling is
Nedden.
Nedden.
Nedden. Nedon.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Here.
Sure.
Probably so. We need
No problem.
So if
The
I think
library is yours.
we still have 4 days total with the books in hand.
with the info that we already found in the book and the staff, would it lead us to other reasons?
Not that you found. It's all specific to the book. All right. So you're going to spend some time in the library?
Yeah.
All right. So you two are spending time in the library.
It's
What are the rest of you guys going to do? Do you want to stay in the library with them? Or are you going to go do other things?
I'm staying in the library with them so I can continue my own copy.
I've got nothing else to really do or buy. I did all my things.
I'm gonna hang out. Who for?
Peruse.
Peruse. Maybe look for some books on.
I look for IU stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long are we staying? I mean, basically just going to be
So we can find a
doing
new
book
lead.
things until the books disappear back.
Well,
to,
we might get a lead from
and then we'll
Razil.
start with the other trying to sell the stuff.
We can try and sell the
Well,
weapons.
Well, no, I'm just
we can
wondering.
start selling.
It's going to take a
as
while
well.
to sell the magic items or weapons that
Yeah,
we need.
I mean, if
Mhm.
if some of if
Our-
one of you guys wants to head that while I do
Our
this.
immediate goal right now is to understand this book and contact Razilum. That's the next steps. So,
All right. Well, I think that's where we're going to stop tonight. That's where we're going to end things.
All right.
Nice. I have taken more notes in the single session than any other.
Wow, I know, right?
I know.
There's a lore dump tonight. I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah,
really-
this
I
is
told you
probably
this
the
tonight.
first
There was a
time
good
I've
chance of a
ever
lore
rolled
dump.
anything.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So good job, guys. It was all RP.
some really good
I know.
stuff too.
Yeah, I didn't have to roll any dice.
we got
this time.
a lot connected.
Karis and I kind of went at it a little bit.
That
Well, we had a lot of intermeeting.
Alright, it was,
You and
That was a-
Karis,
that was a lot of fun.
Friendly, like, you know.
That was
it
a lot of
was
fun.
Awesome.
we connected a little bit.
Yeah.
Some of us. You know.
Yeah.
You knew that map. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is show it to me.
There you go. Hey, you show it to him.
In his defense, it took him a month for him to show us it. So
Never really had the opportunity because it was like so much.
we've been
Wait.
going.
Go,
We've
go,
been
go,
going
go.
nonstop.
Like we're like in Greyhawk looking for hags, and then after that we're in Castle Greyhawk and trying to survive.
Yeah.
I'm just a kid from
What?
Gryrax, and there's a bunch of IUs and Tashas and
Just
oh,
a kid from Gryrax.
Welcome to the big league.
Well,
That should be the name of the. That should be the name of the next session. Is like just a kid from Gryrax.
Living in a lonely world.
well, happy birthday, Pete. Happy
Thank
birthday,
you.
Renee.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Renee!
And so we will next
belated
session we will
birthday.
not have Alexandra here.
Nope.
Oh no!
I'm going overseas. I'm
Yeah,
going to
she-
Scotland.
Really?
She'll be on a plane to Scotland. As
Oh
we're playing,
goodness,
while we're
that's gonna be
playing.
exciting.
So-
Well,
Well, she can Skype in.
Yeah,
No.
plane.
That ain't happening. I'm 5 hours ahead of you guys. Nope, I'm
Well, you'll
sleeping.
actually be on a plane while we're
Yeah,
playing.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Nope.
you'll be landing right around the time that we finish.
I will
probably.
not be even asleep because I can't sleep on planes.
Neither can
Oh.
I.
Yeah,
So-
Renee and I.
so you
did the
can
same
watch.
way.
You'll be
Yeah.
fucked.
And see if Renee gets you
I
killed.
can't watch, remember? I can't get on Discord.
Oh, that's Twitch.
Renee will take
But Twitch
very
isn't
good care
Discord.
of you.
I
Yeah,
almost got her
but then
killed
she's gotta
last
pay
time.
for internet on the plane.
Yeah,
so
that's
Yeah,
expensive.
no, I'm not
expensive
going to do that. I love you guys so much.
You'll just get a text.
I'm
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
you
when
died-
when
you
you
died
land,
again.
you'll get a text saying, "Sorry, you died."
You're gonna get a text. You're gonna get a text dump. Like you're gonna get like 30 texts.
Perfectly
What
fine.
the shit? What the? Oh man! You know.
I won't get. I honestly probably won't get that till about 9-10 because we're meeting up with somebody else at a train station to take the train up to Edinburgh. But yeah, I'll be
Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling the next game is gonna be a
yeah, we're doing
big
Heathrow. It's cheaper,
big
Yeah.
RP
and then we'll take
heavy
the train up, which
game
is like
too.
since it's the
I-
4 of us, first class,
initial thoughts.
total like $8.50. Just to
We do what other
Up there.
sessions. You just have chat decide, and CD can be like
yeah.
decide the moves that she does.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
mind
for a
that.
battle.
Yeah, we'll put it in the hands of our
Viewers.
Why not? And then I get mad at the viewers and not Renee.
Yep.
I almost died.
In my
All
defense,
right.
you had full hit points and you got one-shotted by a goddamn statue.
Yes, you
Because
did.
you didn't, what you're supposed to do is you check for traps and then you back off and you let everybody else deal with it.
Mm.
But
But
we,
you were checking for traps.
we
That's the
disabled.
thing.
We disabled the trap.
You
Yeah.
disabled
We
it.
disabled the
We
trap.
did. Well,
The trap hit him.
Yeah.
No, the trap hit someone else. Who did
no,
hit first?
we,
Trap
we,
hit
we,
them.
did, we
Yeah.
disabled,
Yeah.
we
The trap hit
disabled the
him.
magical
Yeah.
part.
And then we
And-
went.
And
I disarmed the trap
And
with.
we were still
Yeah, you
investigating
dispelled
it.
and you were checking to see if there were any other traps or
And hidden doors.
Secret door.
any
Yep.
hidden doors.
Right.
Are you talking about the
And it-
statue?
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
came back
Yeah.
to life in a minute.
We're gonna go
instead of
back.
dead.
No, we're doing that next. Screw all this other stuff. We're going down to that statue next.
No, fuck
Yeah,
that.
you-
No!
yeah, you go right, you go right ahead.
Freaking
You
statue.
go right ahead.
Yeah.
And mess
You're
with
right.
All right. Well, it was a good game, guys.
Yes, thank you, Chris.
Yes,
Yep.
That
Thank
was-
you,
that
Chris.
was
We'll be
great.
back in 2 weeks. So that's the 27th. It is Memorial Day weekend. Actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'll be here.
Oh.
Yes.
It's Friday
Are
night.
you?
Here. I might have to be. I might be in Indianapolis.
What?
On Friday
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, because I have to be. I think we're supposed to come back on Sunday morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you want to have 2 people.
I didn't realize.
that could be an issue then.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see.
I can play you. Play a character.
Be a small group.
Smite.
Right. Because all I did was
Again, I had a feeling that the next game would probably be more like
Lord Varys. What was that his name? I swear
more
the
more
fuck
RP heavy as well, and we wouldn't be doing much like
We'll see. You never
Okay.
know.
depending on what we do. Yeah.
You know the hags are watching.
Yeah.
Fucking A. I didn't. I
That
totally-
you know,
Yeah,
between
it's a
that
watch.
and then like, thank you, Chris, because you want to know what the other day when we were
Two
at,
of those, and you smoked one.
you mentioned it before, like
I gotta
when
go
we were
back.
at
Good night,
Night, night.
Good night.
Oh,
Night.
hey,
when we were
yeah,
at
come around here.
when we were over at Oma's for Mother's Day, and like we were all talking, we stopped talking when you entered the room.
Yeah.
This is what Rich and I were
We
talking
want to
about.
surprise you.
We wanted to do the legend lore, and we were planning that to like do it on the map to get a good
I don't know
understanding.
if you saw
of
it coming or not,
We'll
but
start there.
Awesome.
tried keeping it
Jesus,
under
not
wraps. The
that
legend lore
busted,
that.
though.
Okay, so it's on down.
So I don't know if you
that
knew
was
we were
my
planning that or
question,
not,
I
but
mean.
Yeah, she's
That was a plan.
But
Like
that's
as soon as we
okay,
hit
so
level
we
9
did
to
that.
be able
Yeah.
to
Things honestly
Well,
easier.
we're hoping
buy the
it's all
components
more-
and use it on this to get more insight
See, that's
on
metagaming.
that on that particular
All right, good
item.
night.
So
Good night.
We did
Love
a little
you.
bit.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Well, the other thing you got from that legend lore was that you're talking. This is
Old.
old. It's hundreds of years ago.
Old.
So
well, which
How are
is
you
like
bound
why
to
I
this?
like I was like reaching out to him, like like for legend lore is like he has the ability to do that.
How are you bound to
And
that map?
no matter who I ask, no one really knew, even,
Well, he can take us to the X. We start next 2 weeks.
Dun, dun.
right?
Hags are watching. Funny name for your viewers. No, it's not the viewers. The viewers are not the hags.
Yeah.
But yes.
We
Yeah.
get too much for that.
So yeah,
This
2 weeks.
A lot of
Two
lore.
weeks.
This is
a
a
lot
big
of lore.
step.
tonight.
This was great.
I've never pissed off the hag so much that they sent threats.
Mm.
We met some cool NPCs.
Yes.
We met. Yeah. And we got free beer.
For life.
That's a long time.
Free
For
beer
some,
for
some
life.
that's a long time.
So apparently everyone knows the sword. Everyone knows Rickard. That's cool. It's a good friend to
that's,
have.
That's the thing.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to get something in writing or something. to
So,
just
Alex,
walk in and be like,
how are you enjoying
yeah,
this?
your
I'm
great
enjoying
grandfather
I mean,
said I drink for
I-
life. For free.
I always had a feeling that you would, and curious and like, you're enjoying yourself, having fun with.
Oh, I'm having
this
a
whole-
great time.
So this was our 40th episode, but
Yeah.
only like the 4th or 5th that you've been here.
Yeah.
So you're brand new to D&D.
Completely and utterly.
Yeah.
Other than watching the movie, but other than that,
That doesn't count.
Doesn't-
I know
my
it
gosh.
doesn't
No.
count.
I remember the movie when it came out. You're
No,
No, there has
No,
never
no,
been
no.
a Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, there
movie.
was.
There's one coming out.
with Mark
one coming out.
Strong.
Yeah.
no, there
Right.
was one back in
talk
like
about
Was.
that Dungeons and Dragons movie.
it was like in
Long time
2004. or
Yeah.
something.
No, that didn't happen.
I
there was
remember-
never
I
a
was-
bad rumor.
They
Yeah, there was.
refused.
No,
Called
Rick-
Dudes and Dragons.
No,
Rich and I
before
worked at the
2000.
movie theater, and I
I
It
remember.
quit
was
in
called,
2003.
what was it? What was the one we watched?
Knights of
The
Badass.
gamers.
The Gamers, yeah.
Gamers.
The Gamers, yeah.
Holy shit.
The gamers, yeah.
That's
Darkness
better-
Rising.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Darkness Rising, yes.
Yeah, for me, never
There's like
played
3 of
this.
those.
My
Hide
parents
behind
and
the
my
pile
uncle
of
did.
dead
The bodies.
But that was in their college days.
But I'm glad that
The
you're
second
enjoying
one
it.
was
Yeah.
kind of cool because it was about more
You
about CCGs.
are
It was
just
about,
wonderful to
you know,
have and part of our group, and I thought that you would be the perfect fit. Like when we were looking for new
Yeah,
players.
much like Highlander 2, it never happened.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. You're not wrong.
Well, actually, much like any Highlander other than the original,
first one,
because there
yeah.
can only be one.
There's only one.
There was only one.
Only ever one.
Same with The Matrix. There's
And there
only
was
the
a
one.
series,
Yeah.
but that was one series.
Yeah. Yeah, the Matrix was.
There's
that's the other
one
thing.
Matrix.
There is one Matrix.
I
There's
don't
one
know. The second one was alright.
Second one was
But that's the
alright.
thing. It was all right. Not worthy.
I haven't seen the
One
last
Matrix
one yet.
trilogy.
I'm not
Is that-
watching 4 at all.
It's on HBO now.
I'm not
The
watching
new
it.
one?
I'm not watching
Oh,
it.
yeah, I have no
I'm
interest
curious.
in watching
Yeah,
it.
no
Yeah,
interest.
it's
I'm
alright.
curious.
Just like there were only
Weird.
3 Ghostbuster movies.
Including the Afterlife.
Yeah.
That,
Well, yeah, that's
That's the
Afterlife
third
is
one.
Oh,
the
you're
third
not
one.
talking about the other one.
They could have done so much more with it.
I never saw that
I
other
didn't
one.
hate it, but it definitely
They
was
could have tied it
disappointing.
in so easily, and
Yeah.
they chose not to.
Before they can't, like the John Wick movies just get better and better.
I haven't watched
John
any
Wick.
John Wick yet.
Oh,
They're
I actually
very
have the
good.
trilogy.
They
And you're not
mean,
allowed.
I've seen them
two
at all.
stars for one.
I can watch it as long as
It's almost one
Oh,
big
yeah.
movie. I mean, it's
the talk.
you gotta watch them in order, and it's just one big movie.
Yeah.
So
So
Well, couldn't
But,
you just
yeah,
watch
so-
the first 15 minutes and then I go, okay, Renee, it's safe. You can,
Yeah.
Come on
you
down
can
now.
put
maybe,
that down.
maybe.
What
It's-
happened? Bad things. He's mad.
Yeah.
and he stays mad, and he stays mad.
He's
and
gonna
he
get
keeps
revenge.
killing.
And that's
for
it.
it,
It's-
yeah.
it's-
And he
what was
keeps
it? You don't know
killing.
about it. He's mad. They're going to pay.
It's the car.
Yeah.
They wrecked his car.
Yep.
Just
They stole his car.
Wrecked his
That was
car.
his baby.
Baby, he loved that car. Wife gave him the car.
So guys, now I can get us to the Temple of the Open Mind and the Greyhawk without even thinking about
Yeah,
it.
you're right, Pitch Blend. Jeremy Irons absolutely wasn't in a D&D movie.
He certainly was not.
No, nor was Mark Strong. Neither one of them.
Afterlife was the sequel we deserved.
There you
Oh,
go.
Afterlife.
So no.
That's the last
The
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Oh,
Afterlife.
Afterlife. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that one.
The new D&D movie has been written by D&D nerds. It's gonna be.
We'll
it's
see.
gonna have.
We'll see.
It's gonna have
Got Chris Pine.
Chris Pine in it. You know.
Which doesn't mean anything.
I don't care who's in it. They just got to do it right.
Yeah.
How would
First
you
of all,
make it?
if-
John
if-
C.
if-
or John Daly.
If one of the characters dies, they have to loot the body.
Yes.
That was one of the things I had a problem
Is
with.
it gonna be like a Forgotten Realm story, or is it gonna be like?
Yeah, they don't
no idea.
lovingly put all his all his belongings in the grave with him. No, and screw that. I want his shoes.
Give me everything.
That magic sword? Yeah, gimme.
All the boots of springing and striding, we looted those off the brother, and he was there. Oh, these are dead brother shoes.
He's got a. So we're gonna bury 15,000 gold pieces of magic items with him. Fuck that. You take the armor, you take the 2 swords, you take the boots.
We'll buy a nice shiny headstone
Right.
with some of the profits. It'll be big and glorious, and it'll shed light at night.
It'll be a tomb.
It'll be a beacon of good.
Good, right.
But no, none of his
We'll
stuff
have it
is gonna be
consecrated.
good.
I mean, the whole thing.
We might even have
If they
the
understand
Crown
character and
Hollow.
plot, it'll work. If it's a cash grab, it'll leave a crater the size of
I mean-
the Yucatan.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
I think with as popular and as powerful as D&D has been, with Hasbro backing it and whatever, Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro, I think there's no way they're going to let it be bad. It'll be like a bad Marvel movie. There's no way they're going to let it be bad. Hopefully,
I hope that's true.
Oh, wasn't Eternals like a little like on the questionable side? I haven't actually seen it yet, but I heard it was like one of the.
If you completely
The
keep it
Eternals.
separate from your expectations
Eternals
of a
was
Marvel
bad.
movie,
Was it?
it was fine. But if you're expecting a Marvel movie,
Yeah.
it was not good.
'Cause that's an MCU movie, right?
It is an
Yeah.
MCU
Yeah.
movie.
It is part of that.
But I
universe.
haven't seen it yet. But I
it really
heard.
wasn't. It was probably the worst of the MCU movies.
Eternals?
I haven't watched any of Phase
Like,
4 yet.
it wasn't.
I stopped
That's,
at Endgame.
that's coming from me, who who absolutely hated Iron Man 3. Although I watched Iron Man 3
Well, because
again
of the-
recently, and I thought it was okay. It's just I
Warmed
hate
up to it a
the
bit.
The Mandarin.
I hate the treatment of the Mandarin.
Yeah.
You know.
You didn't see
And they
Second
redeemed
Spider-Man?
it.
I haven't seen any
Oh,
of
must be
Phase
talking
4.
about
I
Eternals.
haven't seen Far From Home and No Way Home.
I haven't seen No Way Home, but I thought you saw Far From Home.
No Way Home is so good. How could
It
you
is
not
so
have
good.
seen
I gotta
it?
watch it.
I haven't
I haven't
seen
seen it, but
Good.
he said he hasn't
Right.
even seen Far From Home, which
Haven't
I've
seen Far
seen.
From Home.
I haven't seen that one
God,
either.
all the Spider-Man movies have been so
you can rent it on
good.
Prime
I
for
own them.
$2.99.
Yeah.
And I own them.
Okay.
So
I
if
gotta
you need to
watch
borrow
I mean, it's
them.
not even
I've
expensive
actually
to
been
do.
waiting
last
for it
one
to
I
be
watched was
on
Endgame. I stopped at
Disney
Endgame.
Plus, which I know it will be
Well,
soon.
you're missing out because those.
Well,
there's
the Endgame was the most perfect
All right.
ending to the MCU.
All right, I think we're going to say goodnight. We can keep talking, but we're going to say goodnight.
We can
Good night.
always keep
and
talking.
we're going to
Yeah.
jump off. So everyone have a great night.
Good
Have a
night.
great week. We'll see you in 2 weeks.
I'll
Russ
see
and I
you
will be back on
in
Tuesday for Nerds with Alcohol show, 8 p.m. Join us right here on Twitch. And then the following Monday, we'll be on for Tavern Talk
Yes.
to talk about this as well as other D&D things.
Great.
Maybe we'll be talking about the movie. Who knows? But yeah, so we will see you guys then.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.